Which map? Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the mansion. That's the one that looks like a spooky haunted house, right? Yeah, I've done one of those. They're fun. It's literally the Duke and the Duchess from the Act One interim act. Did you find the idol that you need, or not the idol, the stupid other piece you need for it? Yeah, it's not just a map that you have to. No, don't just use a map. You have to all the boss maps. You have to find in surrounding maps this. Oh, it's almost like a key. I think for that one, it's a. Is it the idol? No, the idol's the Val one. What the hell's that one? Is it a book? Is it a book for that one? The other thing you can do, I yeah, there's something. There's a quote unquote key that you need to unlock all the special maps. What you can also do is use a grand design to. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't even think the support that it's guaranteed to drop is any good, or not guaranteed, but has a higher chance. I think I have two of them. If you want one, you can have it. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's a weird one. The bosses don't spawn until you kill the rares. Kill the rares, and the bosses spawn. Let's see what I have, because I did two of them, and I just can't remember what I got for gem support. Yeah, yeah, it's in Einhar's Beast Right, I believe, is the one you get from them. There has a better chance. It's the mini headhunters, but it's not supported. None of the skills I use are supported for it. So, and I wouldn't use it anyway. I'd rather use the Rakiatis. Rakiatis is fucking bullshit. I love it. Just did my second Citadel and kill them. Uh, yeah, that sucks. I wasn't sure if I remember last season if you did a more powerful um, Waystone, you had a chance of dropping multiple of the fragments. Was that 0.1 I'm thinking of? Anyway, yeah. So I did a T16 fully kitted Waystone chance of 70-ish%, and I only got one. I got one Ancient Crisis fragment. I was hoping to get two, but so I'd keep one and sell one so I can do Arbiter. But no luck. So there's a special Arbiter. Oh god, I don't even want to know where you fight that. Okay, what are these tokens worth? What are these fragments worth? Are they worth anything? They used to be. Wow, it's literally like half. I don't actually. What are divs at right now? Oh, they went back up. Jesus, came back up like a rocket. 118 per EX or per div to EX. Glad I converted so many when they were low. I'd rather not sell that for 55 EX. I'd rather keep it. Well, buy a div if I do that. Should check to see if soul cores have gone up in price or not. I know the one was up there. The plus 11 to chaos resist was up there. Yeah, most of these are shit. Yeah, 37 EX for the soul core of Tacti, the plus 11 to chaos res. And it drops, you can get that to drop quite easily on, well, not easily, it's a random risk, but the 3-tier ones, because it's a mid-tier soul core, technically. So you could blitz through 3-floor, like high level 6 or monster level 67 and have a chance to get anyone. Do they keep the spirit one in the game? Oh, that's wow. The soul core of the critical damage bonus one is like 3 EX each compared to last league. Jesus. Okay, yeah, his cap is still in, but its martial weapons get plus 15 spirit. Okay, so it looks like the most expensive one is the chaos resist.
Hi Frankie, it's me. What are you doing tonight? Do you want to, you know?
Let's sizzle, don't let it drizzle. Your sizzle is swizzling me. I feel fire, my heart's desire. Your fire is firing free.
Which build? The Rocketman or?
I will discover the swing that boogie with me. I'm taken, my spirit shaken, my head got beauty.
I say,
Head got boogie, swing that boogie. Grab that cutie, shabba-doo ba 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 ya. Head got boogie, swing that boogie. Grab that cutie, shabba-doo ba 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 ya. What he say?
Yeah, it's getting expensive. The buy it now traders are it gets really expensive really fast. All those heavy belts, I hemorrhage gold buying heavy belts.
Do you want to? You know.
do you want to?
I've got 2 undiscovered paradises or antiquities.
Hip cat, swing that, grab that.
Yeah, because you don't get gold in seconds, right?
Hip cat,
So yeah, you get divines from, well, stuff you sell, but you don't get the gold you need to buy stuff that you want to buy with the stuff you sell.
Swing that boogie, grab that cutie, shabba ba 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 ya. Yep yep boogie, swing that boogie, grab that cutie, shabba ba 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 ya, shabba ba 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 ya, shabba ba ba ba, shabba ba ba ba.
I do too. I want to swap out of the Astrumentus, go into an actual amulet. Hey, Bill.
Yo,
What's up, dude?
chilling.
Yeah,
Setting
man, I
up
feel
map.
good. Yeah, I saw your update there. You need 2 to 3 leeches, do you?
Yeah. I don't think you should join because the leecher's pay is not good enough for you. You're rich. You shouldn't be doing leecher's work.
You're fucking funny.
Not being that's to be so honest.
Rich money. Oh, I've got my first headhunter at the league. Come on now. No, that's one. That's yes. I've gotten 3 headhunters, 1 in every league, but it took a very long time to get the one in the second league. The first league was just dumb luck.
Part of me wants to get headhunter, but another part of me will know that I'm never gonna get the buffs.
Yeah,
So
because
what's
you
the
don't
point?
kill fast enough compared to the other people in your group. I'm guessing.
No, because we already bought picks all kills.
Ah, okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
So what's the point?
Yeah, what's the point? You never get the buffs. I'll tell you though, on the Abyss maps, oh my god, Headhunter just goes nuts. You know that stupid witch that fires the cone of like chaos energy? I had 2 of those active at the same time. It's like something spawns on the map and it just gets melted.
I resold a ring glitched. I don't know how much. I don't remember how much I sold it for. But being honest, but sold. So I recouped more than 12. I sold for at least double, at least 25, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, at least 25. That's what I sold it for. I
yeah.
don't know specifically how much I sold it for because there's more than like this in my thing, but at least 25. So I think I at least broke even. If that's the case, you should look for like a 5 prefix ring and 1 suffix.
Jesus.
Um,
Hey, brother, what you thinking? Leave that on record spinning. You feel the rhythm going. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey, mama, how's it going? Can see your body moving. Don't leave the party dying. Keep booty shaking, you know your head has no right to say no. Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm so we can get with into the growl and get us a rock and roll round? Let's count down, body, body, coming with the super hottie. Let's go, real slow, hell no. Baby, can you move around the rhythm? Cause you know we're living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no need. Just turn up all the beams when I come upon the scene. Hey, brother, what you thinking? That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing.
I got a 4 tower setup. I'm pretty sure it's only gonna hit like 3 maps.
So it's time to get up and let
Is that sad?
No. At least you have 3 really good maps.
It's hard when things get messy. Keep booty, you know your head has no right to say no. Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm so we can get within to the roll and get us a rock and roll round? Let's down, down, body, body, coming with a super hottie. Let's
You not found it yet? Haven't found any of them yet?
rhythm, cause you know I'm living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no game. Just turn up all the beams when I come upon the scene.
I'll get a 100 within 2 days, or I'll chance it. I just started using Falcon's filter, so heavy loads get added to my my pickup.
Yeah,
I feel like
you
your filter isn't strict enough.
can always augment it, couldn't you?
Body, body, coming with a super hottie. Let's go, go, so hell no. Baby, can you move around the rhythm cause you know I'm living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no game. Just turn up all the beams when I come upon the scene.
Yeah.
All eyes on you when you go downtown. 1 foot on the ground. It's all over the news.
I believe you.
When the stage is mine.
I find for mapping the Dark Descent when you go into the Abyss, a lot of the stuff there is 81, 82. So what drops? At least is what I found at least. So I don't know if it's just a different high level or monster level for that pit, but seem to get not Dark Domain. The other one, the one where you just go in, you it's full chests and rares. That's it. Thank you. Got slightly confused there. My apologies.
Things I do for a little bit more quantity. Do you see the new don't even ride the Hoa, never mind. It's the Hoa attack.
What's the Hotep?
Row attack.
Oh, Rotep.
It's just you just put it on, take the minion scale out and socket it back in, and then you're riding a Hoa without actually riding it.
I mean, you don't get knocked off, I'm assuming?
You get the MS, you get basically everything that comes with riding the Hoa without actually being on it.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, just if you have minion mastery in there, ride the Hoa and just take the minion mastery in and out real quick. Have they gone up?
Yeah. It's very good. I'm loving it. Kinda wish I didn't sell the first
I
one.
can't believe they added a support like that. Ignore all monster res. In fact, you know what? Make it inverted. Even if that like line said monster res is 0, it would still be like run on everybody.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
Life stacking. Are you wearing Ed series disdain? I recommend it. It's the helmet. Yeah, I recommend it. It's good, but Zilla's Oath. If you life stacking anyway, so when you're at like 7k life, that thing gives you 3k ES on a helmet. And then you have a no, bro. I'm telling you, yeah, and then you can run Zilla's Oath. Yeah,
When you do you want a foil one? I think I've got 2 in my stash.
he wants like a really well rolled one, maybe with a Spear Corrupt. As long as it's rolled well, you can use it. Three.
Right from the start, I see the end. A world torn apart, but I know we're meant forever hold. No matter if we're cast away, a fire in the dark. I know that you will awaken.
Nah.
Yeah. Do you guys remember how to start unlocking the boss atlas? Is it irradiated maps and
Corrupt.
16s?
Yeah, 16s. Irradiated map boss 16.
Okay. Gotta start doing that now.
Corruption also gives +1 to area level, I'm pretty sure. It's
Okay,
red.
so then hit the Nexus and go from there. Alright, sweet, I'll start doing that.
Actually, I don't know if that's true. In PoE 1 it was true, but I don't know if they changed anything.
Take me 2 seconds to find out if I just go to some of my corrupted areas, so I'll do that when I'm out of this map. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, but you don't want to cleanse it. I think if you cleanse it, it goes away.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Oh, I guess that's right, so I want to keep them corrupted then.
I'll think you need to be honest. I think if it's just as boss eradicated, you'll be okay. On the 16.
Unlucky with my corruptions for 15 maps. I only have like 2 16s. Out of like maybe 30 maps I've corrupted. They usually go to 14, and I've just been unlucky in that respect, I guess. Lucky in gear, unlucky in maps, I guess.
I'll take a look at it. How much do you have it up for? Actually, wait, no, I need reses. Need reses. Yeah, I mean, for the suffixes, I would prefer if it's both double res of some sort or all res plus chaos. Yeah. Double res is okay too if the other stuff is awkward to hit. I mean, at that point, you just homo plus exalt, no? Oh. I mean, you can whittle it. I don't need it on the. I have it on my bow. So realistically, I mean, it's just for if I want to change my bow in the future. I'm chilling for now though.
Yeah, I paid
I'll
for a new
take
bow
one.
today.
How much you spend?
40 divs.
Okay. Oh! What was that
I can
ding?
link it to you if you want.
What did that ding? This is only like half a div. Fucking Guns filter baited me. Yeah, Lincoln Guild. I'm gonna put in my POB and see if I get DPS increase. $22K?
My previous bow was shit.
How do I
Yeah.
copy them? How do I copy the bow from Control C? Okay.
Yeah, I had P-Dub's old bow was the one I bought it off him for 4 divs.
Okay, right now I'm at 134.
Jesus.
That's with no projectiles. But normally I'm at 200K.
Damn.
Is it triple socket of fizz?
Yeah.
That bow you like? Okay. I lose 30K DPS. My bow was 7 divs.
Jesus.
Yes, but I'm just saying. I don't know why, but
Oh, that's insane. Still.
here. Do you use POB? Put in my bow. See if there's a difference. Oops, that's the wrong shot.
I was gonna say, did you send it in non-guild?
Yep. I'll put in global.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, with +4 levels to attack skills. 4.7 crit chance? Damn. You paid 7 divs for this?
7, yeah. Hit 7 divine.
When the hell did you buy this for 7 divs? Like a week ago?
No, like not even a week ago. Like 2 or 3 days ago.
I feel like you ripped off. Someone did not know what they had.
No way.
Oh no.
The +4.
100%.
The +4 is deterministic crafting.
Yeah.
True. No one crafts his like fizz leech on a bow. That's the thing. They would rather have a suffix be attack speed or crit damage bonus usually. But for me, I need this. So it's...
I kind of like the leeches because my lightning arrow, it's level 23 at the moment. Like it takes a lot of fucking mana. Like, it's nice to have the mana leech.
Let me know after you try the POB.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. You're like a 37%. You're like a 37k damage buff for me if I wear that bow. almost 40 actually.
I recommend
37 and a
socketing
half.
instead of socketing fizz. I recommend socketing a flat fire. It's the cheapest option. Probably give you more damage.
Flat fire.
Yeah. See how I have my thing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Plus you have
I'll-
3 sockets. You have 3 sockets too. So
Yeah, okay. I'll just, I don't know if I have, do I have graders? I do. Okay, let's test this
no,
out.
it's not a grader. Mine's the expensive fire. It's like maybe half 20 exalts maybe. I'd highly recommend buying it.
Which one is that one? Is that the
Mark.
purplish hued one?
Type in summer. Type in summer. You go into Alba, currency exchange. You type in summer. You should see it.
Oh, Thane's Mark, correct?
I don't know how much it is though. My guess is like
It's 7 exalts.
yeah.
I don't know, honestly. Right, that bumped my damage up another 4k just by switching to the fire, the Thanes. Awesome, thank you.
No P, no problem, no problem.
I'll take 4k extra damage. The Thane's Thane Mirt's Rune of Summer, the 23 to 34 fire damage. Sorry, it's 23 to 34 fire damage. So it adds what, the 5%? There's a 5% gain as well. What? Why do I not know that these exist? I just have to buy more. Well, no, just do it. Oh yeah, there's one that does 5% of damage as extra damage of all elements, and then there's one that's 13% of damage as extra chaos damage. God damn. I did not know these were a thing. I only found like 3. And they weren't the good ones. I have 20 to 42, and then 169% base. Yeah, I don't have a task on the bow. I have crit chance and leech. And then I'll run this for a few maps and see how I like it. I'm sure I'll like it. I'm working towards my 3rd citadel now. See the beam in the distance? I'm just making my way there.
I'm honestly just ignoring my citadels.
It's like half. It's like just under half a div if you sell the parts. didn't know there was a sandstorm there. Oh, stop it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you did. I vowed the headhunter. I got plus 21% cold res. Sorry.
A deep night rendezvous, which no one's ever been to. A deep night rendezvous. I just wanna be with you. When the northern star finally falls from the lake and sea up high, it's the signal for us to take off. Let's cruise into the starry sky, illuminate the city so left behind. It's okay as long as your smile is only a few inches from mine. The magic is a pool floats beyond the blue ocean. So take me
Oh, good. I got it's a stone citadel apparently. That's Duriani, isn't it? Act 3. Upper's Act 2, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, it's Duriani, and I'll be fighting, which is a relatively easy fight, I think.
I bought 250 paranoias.
About 250 paranoia. Damn.
You use all of them. Crafting maps have never been easier. It doesn't matter what map it is, every single map works. Yeah, I'm using it on every single map. And I'm desecrating it.
That's smart.
I have an entire inventory filled with blue delirium maps. I see 4 towers on my screen. Like on my one screen I see 4 towers. But none of the maps are 4 towered because they're so far apart.
Ooh.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 vaults of Kasamas together. Kamasa. 7 in a row. Yeah, all the unique maps tend to spawn together nowadays.
I've noticed that too.
That's crazy. Imagine a 6-man chess map. Which one? I don't even pick up unique.
Jesus, that's...
You mean like the abyss, the new one? Oh, the shrouded stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying to do if you don't jump towers.
If you jump towers, they're easy as shit, but then you have to invest in the great design or great plan or whatever the hell it's called. I think I have one left, so I think I'm correct. I find that the special maps, like the boss maps, usually spawn in the same. Like I've had two spawn in the same area of each other of a tower. So if I hit the tower with it, I get access to two. With the exception of that stupid ball map, because even if you unshroud it, you still need to find the stupid idol. Trying to find an island with the storm. Yeah, you gotta find the stupid shit on the ground, which is a pain in the ass. I think for the mansion, it's find and activate a set of nearby dropped hedgestones in maps to purge the evil surrounding this mansion and gain access. So basically, what you need to do is have a boss map that has the swirls. If you have a boss map that has the swirls, when you kill the boss, there'll be a glyph to your right or your left, and you hit that after the boss is dead, and it unlocks the map.
I swear a couple of those are bugged. I swear it'd be like, I don't know, some of them are bugged. Why aren't you second most right now? Do you need levels? Lamau? I probably have like 5 castaways in my atlas somewhere. See? I've seen every single unique map besides Castaway in my atlas. Dark Dive, Lake. Year after year stuck in Sekimas. Left well drop, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either myself. By the exception to that, I'm just lucky. True.
Oh, castaways are kind of rare. What the hell? I haven't even seen one.
Are you leveling a new character, or is it on a pre-existing show?
Oh, I found one. Castaway. Cast.
There you go. There's the answer to your money problems.
For how long though? This will keep them supplied for like half a day.
True. It gives you what, 5 to 600,000, give or take.
God, the Castaway maps is so boring. Nothing drops.
Boring but a necessary evil, apparently.
I've been just deleting my gold.
You've been deleting your gold.
Yeah, I've been gambling at Alba for amulets.
I
I was
did
trying to
that
get a
last season.
I was trying to get a +3 prawn, shock and fracture, and craft an amulet, but I went through like 4 or 5 pages and then didn't get a single. I got a couple, but missed fractured. So GG's. Fuck.
Alright, let's kill Doria. Gives me these 2 portals. Let's hit that. I need the Mantra level 81, right, for the codets? Not 80.
I'm not too sure. Just put it on. Just put it in a boss map with eradication plus 16. And you should be chilling.
Cool.
I haven't even got on my boss points yet. I haven't corrupted a single tier 15 this league. 16 this league. 15.
Yeah, I've gotten, I think, 3 out of over 100. Probably close to 80 15s I've corrupted. I've gotten 3. Like I said, they usually go to 14s for me, and then they're useless. Because why the fuck would I run a 14?
Do you have to be so impolite? Choking on a traffic light. I gotta make this urgent rendezvous. But all these and all those, who they be bugging you?
Watch my 20 div gem right here, right now.
It's 23.
I
It's
like-
23 divine now.
I didn't get it. Got some
Went down by
shit.
2.
I got Elith chimes.
That one's not worth anything. I think I have like 3 of them sitting in my stash,
Yeah, no.
which is unfortunate. You know, there's only 2 that are worth anything that I find. I did an abyss map with Headhunter, and I lagged out, crashed my game. I had too many mods.
That's good. We want the game to crash.
Right.
in a little bit.
Sounds good. Yes. That's amazing. I also like the Super Seizure tech to be able to go around and get time crystals really easily by just leaping around the screen. get 2 crisis fragments from killing Joy. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I put in. I just put in a 15 map, but I didn't check the quant on it, so it would be nice to know what I put in so I can figure out to replicate it for the next one. Whoops.
adjustment in the mechanism.
Okay. What's the vaults of Kamasa? Is that just everything's a rare magic chest? Are they super rare or weird? I have like fuck, I have 3 right beside each other, right in front of the citadel I just beat. Okay, that's why I've never seen them before. But the first time I've seen them on the map.
Down the road to both of you. Did I go Dutch? This
Right
is too
there.
much. With all the money in the world, you could never buy this girl quite enough. It will be tough. If romancing me with neons is something you should do, make the letters bright and luminous and blue. And get me waking up, shake it up, tangled up. You could be quaking up, make it up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it for my love. Before it's tragedy, don't get me tangled up. I can't separate your sins. To me, you're acting like you're twins. This is a mess. Is this a test? How many guesses do I get till only one of you is left? You're quite the same. If love's the game, I want to see emotions color in the sky to the point it will make me wanna cry. And get me waking up, shake it up, tangled up. You could be quaking up, make it up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it for my love. Before it's tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Treating girls like a yo-yo is a no-no of a monumental kind. If playing with your string happens to be your thing, it's easy to say to love, oh, never mind. And get me waking up, shake it up, tangled up. You could be quaking up, make it up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it for my love. Before it's tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Tangled up. Tangled up. Tangled up. Tangled up.
Everyone's busy, but I am not. Still, my phone's ringing and it doesn't stop. But I can be bothered to pick it up. Cause I can move a mountain, cause I have done so. Today's chances are slim to none. So please don't tell me what to do. Cause I can do this, but I think I won't. I can make it just see if I don't. I can fix it all, but hey, let's just do it some other day. Pressure to get things done. Pressure, don't jump the gun. Pressure, shiver knees before things blow up on my face. Pressure is what I need. Pressure, oh yes I need. Pressure makes me shine. So I already know how your story goes. Don't wanna hear about my tragic flaws. I can't be bothered to listen up, cause I'm not lazy, you know, I've tried, but for me it doesn't work from 9 to 5, so I just do it at my own pace. Cause I can do this, but I think I won't. I can make it just see if I don't. I can fix it all, but hey, let's just do it some other day. Pressure to get things done. Pressure, don't jump the gun. Pressure, shiver knees before things blow up on my face. Pressure,
Oh shit, I was muted this whole time? Oh my god, nobody said anything. What the fuck? I was saying, dude, nobody said anything. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that makes sense. My bad. I need to make a quad to... Oh, okay. So, no, I wasn't meant to be silent. Okay, so build the Rocketman build is doing really well. I really like where we're at on the Rocketman build. I just need more currency for it, which is, you know. Wow, okay. Curse activation, curse magnitude. Those are pretty rare mods generally, so. Yeah, the guild. So this is like for upgrading gear for the group mapping. I believe everyone's gonna get one lock effectively, but they have to balance out everyone's gear because I am holding a good amount of gear. Like all of this stuff is like technically group currency, along with the tempo. So I'm holding like over 100 divs of gear for the group as part of a group. Yeah, that's like a mirror. Sorry, yeah, I've been talking this entire time. So I have no gold to respec. Why not sell locks to buy a mirror? Don't ask me. How does the thing about having locks is that it's really nice for locks are really nice for like being able to split. Just don't forget we have to split out 7 people. Does it only work if you're in breach? No, it's always. So because we have to split out 7 people, I think the goal was to just get a 7th lock and then split out 1 lock per person. What's up? What's up? I had a really bad day of like crafting. Everything bricked, every corrupt bricked, every like omen bricked, like just did everything right. Try and got like a lot of stuff in, like, especially for stuff that I'm gonna corrupt. Like I know that I'm not gonna hit like a one-off. Like I buy a lot of bases. And it's just like everything bricked. Everything bricked. Yeah, so it's you always do Spectrum and Time Loss, which are gold only. Then after that, Arcanist and Royal are really good for the next tier, and those start dropping on silver as well. So you can get those as silver. For me, Arcanist is a lot easier to deal with than Jewels, but Jewels technically have way more value. If you want to, but don't forget, time is money, so looking through all the Jewels plus looking through Jewels and stuff is like, it's work. The bow you sent, 80 div craft. Okay, I'll take it for 80. That fucking 3 whittles to hit +2 arrows fired is insane. I can't believe you would try and finish a craft like that. Like, that is actually insane. Like, what the fuck? It's, I think, the lowest weighted mod, or second lowest after Merciless. And you just fucking finish a craft with it in 3 whittles. I wouldn't even have tried. Like, that is some of the lowest EV that you could possibly do. Yeah, jewels are a lot of work. That's why, like, That's why with how much, like, all the greater currencies and perfect currencies and stuff, like, you know what? If you just take the Arcanist chest and stuff, it's very fair. Oh, shit, I thought that was double water. I literally never would have finished a craft with Whittles to try and go for +2 arrows. I never would have done it. That's something that, like, you just don't touch. You try and get that early on, like, a Chaos Spam or something, but... And then that's it. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like... The rings, all of this stuff is technically, like, group stuff. I don't think they're gonna want to reclaim my, I don't think they're aiming to reclaim my Last Lament or any of my crossbow stuff, so... Shouldn't be a problem. The only thing is, like, they have to rebalance out what everyone's owns. So it's like the rarity guy has like 300 divs of gear, and then the rarity guy has like 300 divs of gear, but then like somebody else might have like 5 divs of gear. What would the last flame go for? They're like 30, 40 divs. It's barely anything this league. Because tempo's pretty fucking useless. Outside of my build, apparently. Outside of my build. Like, the only reason you use tempo outside of my build, my Rocketman build right now, is so that you can, is because of, Choir of the Storm and Blink. But Blink has also been made super fucking clunky this league. You can't even, like, just hold it. So yeah, I'm luckily not the one that has to deal with all of that. But Gore, the problem is, dude, blinking is so clunky because it puts you into the sprint animation. If you hold it for more than like 2 frames, it puts you in the sprint animation when you come out of the blink. And it feels awful. It actually feels ridiculously bad. I was trying blink and it was like, bro, what the fuck is this? It actually feels so bad. So who was it that needed the 4th ascent? Sorry, I was actually talking. I'm like, oh, I'll get you next run. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Ducky, I'll get you this run. Dude, because of sprinting, the blink has felt so bad. Oh yeah, Caravan Palace is really cool. I really wanted to go. I really wanted to go to the concert that were here in the city. And I asked all of my friends. And they're all like, oh yeah, but why would I want to go to a concert? It's like, okay. It was, you had to buy 2 tickets. The venue forced, like, buying 2 at a time. Minimum. I still think one of my friends was paying me back because I didn't want to go to a comedy concert with him. Or not concert, but a comedy show with him. Okay, it's not that I would not have gone to the comedy show. It's that the only tickets left were front row seats at like $500. And it's a comedian I'd never seen before or heard of or anything. So it's like, you know, if it was just like a normal seating, I would be like, yeah, no problem, I'll go with you. like $500 front row seats. I'm like, I can't, dude. Like, I really would have gone. I would have gone to see a Caravan for sure. All right, ciao, Gore. Have a safe flight. Plus the concert was on a Tuesday, so for some of them, like even if they wanted to go, it's like, oh my god, you get older and like people don't want to do stuff like outside of like Friday. Like Friday, Saturday, and then otherwise you just don't do anything. Which is really sad. I like going out, and I like relaxing too. Why is the campaign so long? Welcome to campaign, dude. Welcome to campaign. Yeah, so Blink this league feels so clunky. So while I would still use tempo on like a blood mage for just like blinking around and for boosting Choir of the Storm, just doesn't feel like that relevant, honestly. I mean, I would still do it, but it's true, traps are faster. Look at that targeting. My cursor was my cursor was here. Okay, I'm standing here. My cursor's here. Rare is here. I'm clicking here, and it's shooting down. Oh, dude, the targeting is so shit in this game. It's like actually dog shit. Can you do Fourth Ascendancy in Temple of Chaos? Yes, Temple of Chaos is actually really easy to do, by the way. Because you're not dealing with honor, like, you're not, like, in a situation where, oh, you take one hit and you might just lose your entire run. Plus, I find Trial Master, like, generally easier. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I almost just, like, that could have killed me easily. If I was in between the explosions. Yeah, you just don't deal with honor. Yeah, targeting and stuff is really bad. I should have taken the gold key. I have enough Sacred Water for the rest of the run. Yeah, their Trial Master is pretty ass. Like, nothing he drops is worth anything. Besides Adorned. And Adorned is worth very little unless you get a crazy roll. Because of how bad Adorned is, which is due to the number of jewel sockets. Like, unless you, literally, unless you have... I hate this. Like, when you're in the stash, you misclick, it would use the key. If I had a gold key, it would have opened this cache. Jewels, like, Soul Cores are good, and stuff like Chaos Res Soul Core is still worth a good amount. So, you know, it's not the... I should really put Ball Lightning on. I forgot about that. These guys are so toxic. They added a new attack to the Frost Wraiths. I don't know if you heard me on my last run. So jewels in general, like, have a really high cap. If you get a good jewel, it's worth a lot of currency. So that's one of the main things about Sekimus, is that, look, you get so many jewels, and nothing good, no problem, you reforge, check again. Generally, like, after a certain point, you just remove rubies from the pool, because rubies suck. I hate the fucking new Frost Wraiths, man. I didn't get a single damage buff. I actually didn't get a single damage buff this run. I also need a gold key. Ew, there's a gold key there. Oh, nice. Shoot, please. I might not be able to do a carry this run unless I get, like, a damage buff. Please tell me there's a merchant before the boss. I got, like, everything besides a single buff. Okay, so like early mapping to get yourself going is a good move. Because because there's like a lot of ways that you can make money in mapping. Every single map has Abyss on it. And some of the Abyss omens are worth a good amount. And that's generally like one of the big things that you can do for holy fuck. The fucking rain of projectiles. Look at the amount of projectile spamming enemies we have on escape rooms. It's ridiculous. Like, look how much honor I lost. Like, what the fuck? There was not a single merchant this entire floor. What the fuck? Oh my god, what? I don't know if I can do a carry this run. Probably be safer to just not do a carry. I'll do another run after.
can confirm this vault's pretty cool. It's like 150 chests everywhere.
I did a couple last league, but it was just kind of like whatever. Oh my god, I get the Nvidia crash here too? Oh man. Oh, GGG, please. Really? What a fucking time for it. Yo, he's hitting me. What? What the fuck, GGG? I thought you paused the game. Dude, imagine I died? Like, what the fuck? Because I didn't get a single buff and it's a vase run. But he's actually really tanky for me. I did not get a single buff, unfortunately. Ew. What the fuck is that ATD, man? Mana and like chaos res? Oh god. Okay, we gotta clean up this tab after the because of this run. Spectrum Spectrum chest! Ruby! Let's go! Money! This is why I'm doing it right now. For those spectrums. Yeah, sorry, I'll get you next run because like I didn't get a single damage buff. As you can see, like he was not tanky, but like not insta-kill even though I had nobody in the party. ATD runs mean I do 1/4 damage, just FYI. I do 1/4 of my normal damage against the boss. Ooh, and an annulment. Nice. See, that's why you do the... Arcanists feel better this league. They definitely do feel a bit better. I don't know if it's just because there's so much more stuff in the pool that he could drop that's actually decent. Yeah, I do need to clean up the tab, though. Let's do this quickly. Just get rid of all the relics and stuff. 1 Exalted, or 1 Chaos. Bro, I bricked all 4 of my rubies. Holy shit, GGG, please. One. Oh my god, like, dude, it's so bad. Everything, all my spectrums are bricked except 1. This is fucking awful.
Alright, I'm getting off.
Alright, ciao. Good night.
Talk to you later, bud.
Yep. See, like last run, I finished at like 117 or whatever, 116. I'm at 124. For an entire run, I got like 8k. What is... Wait, this... Oh my god. This is Metal's bow. I thought I gave it back to him. I thought I gave it back to Metal. Oh my god. I was like, what is that bow doing there? Whoops. I thought I gave it back to him already. Whoops, I didn't change my amulet. Oh, alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I mean, if the prefix rolls like biz percent or something. The prefix rolls a good fizz percent. It's not bad. I have a prefix only. Is it worth running Desperate Alliances or selling them? I actually have that in a guide. I did a guide last league for farming Sekimas, and I talked about ATDs. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There are 4 Giga ATDs, which is the Spirit plus Gain As. Every league, those are worth a lot. They will always be worth something unless GG changes something about them, like lowers the Spirit, whatever. Those are always going to be expensive, every league. So that's generally the jackpot ATD, is getting one of those Gain As, especially the Lightning plus Spirit one. That one is always going to be fucking stupidly expensive. In terms of other ones, double Gain As are always good to get, or at least most likely. But this league, because of Heart of the Well, they are really like not as good. Heart of the Well giving is super cheap to get a double Gain As, and doesn't require you to actually cover any notables, which is a big deal. You just always have it, and you just slot it in. But you can use 2 ATDs to get, or you can use an ATD plus a Heart of the Well. So that's generally it. Like, if I were playing a crit build and I had enhanced reflexes and these 3 and this crit cluster, I could, have four notables in range of my ATD. So I could slot the Heart of the Well somewhere like right here and use an ATD still. So yeah, you can still use both together, but look at this build. This is covered by a notable boosting time lost. Heart of the Well is here, and there's nowhere else that I cover 3 notables with 1 ATD. That's like one of the big things, is that this league, they're worth way less because of that. We're just covering less notables. All right, let's fucking roll these brick ones. Cold Spirit. Okay. So, yeah. Here's the thing. Mathematically, if you're running them, don't forget, you are losing 2 slots, 3 slots in your relic setup. Let me just try, I need to clean this up. Let me just delete a few more things. I'm not going to be picking these up anymore. Oh my god, that ring sold. Holy. Garbage. This should have been vendored. Merchant has an additional choice. Garbage. I'm not reforging any 3 and 4 slots. Those are worthless. Okay, so... Yeah, 1 second. We'll get back to that thought. That's a really nice relic. Okay, this we can sell. Okay, so when you do a vase run, let's go to Secumus. So you are always, no matter what, you cannot fit more than 6 small relics because of the way the vase slots in. You are forced to lose 3 small relic slots. 3 small relic slots is 60% relic quant. If you are just stacking out on relic quant on small relics, you are losing out on 60% versus having just 9 small relics in. So vase relics are 15% chance to drop, meaning that for every run, you are effectively losing 0.6 times 0.15. Whoops. You are losing 9% of a vase relic every run just because you slotted in a vase relic, because you decided to run one. So you are losing. So not only are you losing the value of the vase, you're losing. So right off the bat, you're using 1.09 the value of a vase. Let's go see what the value of a vase is. Because this league ATDs are pretty shit, I imagine it's not as expensive. Desperate Alliance. Either way, I'll probably end up buying more this stream. They are. Oh, they went up. They're a little over a div. So every run right now, I'm spending in the range of 152 exalts. This is per run, is what my cost basis is. Just to do this. Then you're also giving up potential carries, unless you can 6-man carry with a vase relic, which there's only like 1 build maybe in the game that can do that. 2 builds maybe. It can consistently do that right now. So, yeah, you're spending this much right off the bat just to enter. Plus you're losing out on carry revenue. So for me, I do carries and yeah, so I'm losing it on carry revenue. And then you have to hit one of the good ATDs. Otherwise, you are just, that's it. You just don't have anything. You don't have anything to show for it at the end. So, yeah, that's it. Consistency, I would sell them. Last league, I sold them. I did like 20 vase relic runs. Last league, I hit nothing. In 0.1, I hit a single one after like 50 runs. It was really bad. But in 0.1, it was also worth running because you could sell them unidentified. So people will literally just buy them unidentified, the ATDs, and gamble themselves because they don't want to do the Vase Relic run themselves. So it's like vases were selling for 1 to 2 divs, and then you could sell the unID'd for 5 to 6 divs or something. So you were guaranteed 4 divs a run every time you ran a Vase Relic. If you just didn't want to ID it. I personally ID'd them because, you know, fuck it, why not? And then I started doing speedruns, and it's like, well, if I'm doing speedruns, I can't do Vase Relics at the same time. I need to just go fast. So yeah, that's mathematically what's happening with vases. %70 less damage. Yeah, 75% less damage taken. Meaning that you literally cut your damage in 4 when you hit him. This is on top of all the other debuffs that you can get in a run, too. So that's why last run I couldn't carry anybody, is because I didn't get any buffs, and I think I had a debuff. How did that hit me? What the fuck? I literally waited till it came out. And then I rolled it. Fuck. Yeah. What do you mean? Rocketeer build is here. It's slower at Sekimus. I just need to blast through and clear for currency right now. What mods you stack on your relics? Relic quant, trap damage reduction, move speed, and boss damage. Boss damage is obviously, as the league goes on, less and less relevant. Because you'll tend to do more and more damage. Relic quant is by far the most important one. Oh, come on. Relic Quant affects Desperate Alliance? Yes, of course. Relic Quant affects the unique relics that Zarok drops too. That's why Relic Quant relics are so expensive. We were not running Abyssal Lich. The army of minions has nothing to do with Lich. The Rocketeer build has nothing to do with Lich. Like, literally nothing. The minions were just to scale damage on our rocket. The minions dealt 0. But keep in mind, like, rocket jumping around is pretty slow. So, I'm not exactly, Oops, I should drop all this off. Yeah, so rocket jumping around, it's slower than my current build if I rocket jump around. That's why I'm not playing it right now. I just need to generate currency. So in case you saw my choice there, it was a choice between cannot or lose all sacred water at the end of a floor. And lose 30 sacred water per room. 30 per room is like 240. Just consistently 240 per floor. Meanwhile, you can end up losing a lot more than 240 sacred water if you just lose it all at the end of the floor. So mathematically, plus you always get a merchant at the end of the floor, but you might not get a merchant in between. Ooh. Does anyone know of a way to reduce the duration of break armor? If you're gonna break armor on people? I don't know why I took the gold key. I have enough gold keys already. So the build, well, I mean, like, there's nothing inherent in the build regarding minions. It's just spirit stacking is what we're doing on that build. So yeah, you could literally do the same thing on Lich, and just instead of scaling the damage bonus for rockets, you scale minion damage. Most of like it's probably very reminiscent to people in 0.1. I talked about it in the video. People playing arsonists in 0.1. It's a similar idea. It's the reason why Fireflower was so expensive in the first league, is because of arsonists. Wait, I'm confused. What is Abyssal Lich? Can you let me know? I haven't seen the Ascendancy node. You absorb their power and get their buffs. How does that work? It might actually be better to do the build on Lich then. I'd have to look. I wanted to make a Witch anyway. Wait, can you... Oh, we got the hourglass bug. I mean, if we get other hourglasses on like floor 2 and 3, we'll probably be bugged too. Okay, but what, like, do we know what the buffs are? That sounds cool for the build. But it's but Skeletal Warriors, what we're doing is not an attack. What about arsonists? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Like, yeah, the problem is that Rocket doesn't count as an attack. So like, that's the big problem, is it doesn't count as an attack. Oh my god, give me the smoking blunt quiver, please. Projectile speed, clerics, more energy shield recharge, airing. Wait, area of effect? No, no worries. Yo, area of effect? We might actually be able to do something with that. Yo, our AoE can be massive. Oh no, but the thing is, because the minions aren't summoned, I lose all my damage. Yeah, no, it won't work. Never mind. Yeah, if Rocket counted as an attack, it would be fine. It could work. You could do the same tech for, you know. You literally could just do the same tech with, like, Abyssal Lich, and just not do a Dark Defiler. But because, like, for a non-Rocket build, that would not work with a Rocket. I'm curious if Spirit stacking Abyssal Lich with minions is worth it, then. I'm trying to think while I play. Like, what would we want to do? Anyone have ideas on what you want to see? Spirit stack Abyssal Lich for minions. What ideas do you guys have for that? What could we scale? Most likely it would be something one-handed, so you could use a scepter. Right? Then you would probably go spells. You can do 1 plus scepter, summon like 50 minions. Is that amount of spell damage worth the investment? It's, how much? Which one gives the spell damage? Which one gives the spell damage? Storm Skeletal Mage, which is a 39 cost, I imagine. Because we're on the witch side of the tree, it would probably make sense to do, Ooh, let's not delete this. Oh, God. It did not let take my input for the second roll. Level 28. Level 28, it's 37% per. It's actually pretty good. The fuck? Oh, 27 spirit. Oh, that's with Bones of Euler, though. Are you really gonna go Bones of Euler for this? You're gonna have 0 move speed. Okay, Spiked, was it? Are you ready for your carry? Sorry for the wait. Oh, secret. My bad. Yeah, secret. I'm gonna open this. When you get a mysterious, you're looking for a key. Yeah, fuck that. We have all the boons we care about. No point in doing an hourglass just for a merchant. Plus, we have only one choice at merchant, so it's pointless anyway. Oh, we got the bug. Nice. Yeah, we could do 2 people. It's paid, by the way. Send me a whisper. TFT right now is at 50 exalts consistently. So let's do 40 exalts for stream. Thank you, Ducky. If you need third, I give third ascents for free. Just like let me know when you see me on floor 3, or just send me a whisper when I'm on floor 3. Third ascents are free. I just don't usually wait around. Just like if you see me doing it, just like ping me, basically, when I'm on floor 3, and I'll do third ascents for free. Right now I'm doing Vase Relic runs too, so I can't take too many people on using all these Vase Relics I saved up. I need a Rakietas. I need a Rakietas so bad to replace this. I don't know if it buffers my input here. No, it did not buffer. Wait, why did it just not? What the fuck game? Wait, what? No, we're respawning. Fuck that. It bugged. What? I got the Requiem bug on both weapon sets. Oh my god. What the fuck? GGG. Ah. Oh. Fucking worthless. Fucking worthless. So the Requiem bug is like, you activate Requiem, and then it just disables itself. I bought them. Keep in mind, you only need 1. Because you can lock the weapon sets now. Honestly, for the amount of a level 20 Requiem, it's just like... Let's hope we don't get Requiem bugged again. We got Requiem. No? Oh, we got a Vase Relic back and garbage. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Do you want to buy mine? Whoops, where did that go? The other one. I mean, yeah. That's the life, right? The corrupt. I mean, I'll give it a good price, but it's not like mega bricked either. So I failed like every corrupt on everything today. It's so bad. Everything bricked. Everything bricked. I bought exceptional Aziri's Acuities, they all bricked. I bought the level 20 Last Lament, it bricked. Well, it's like, yeah, I mean, if it didn't hit something positive, it's a brick, right? So, that bricked. I bought some Palms, they all bricked. I bought Ingenuities, they all bricked. I bought Widow Hails, they all bricked. Everything bricked today. Everything bricked. It was so rough. It was such a shit day. Wow, one Exalt! What? One Exalt for the Arcanist? Jeez. Wow, a whole key for one fucking Exalted. One gold key for an Exalted. Wow. That's... What? What? Hello? Are my drops bugged? Hello? One Exalt from the Arcanist chest? And nothing from the belt chest. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. By the way. I don't even feel like opening bronzes. You go around, open any like mysterious order or other, but I just don't really. I mean, 0 and 14 for Surefoot is really not bad, especially if you're going for a 1.2. That's kind of nothing. It's just annoying because I know how you feel because you have to do the fucking anoint every time. I know exactly how you feel on that one. Okay. Attack speed, damage with spears. Let's sort these out now. Bonuses from Quiver. Having plus max res is pretty rare. I would keep it just for that reason alone. Even though it's not very good. Apparently there's a bug that lets you do that. I really don't want to deal with Jules right now. I need another quad tab for brick jewels. Ooh, okay. No, I would not open it. There's a the further you go, the better the chests get. So the chests at the end are significantly better than the ones at earlier floors. And generally, you want to save that currency anyway. Dude, these are so bad. You generally want to save that the keys anyway. This is a cursed jewel. Fuck that. Nice, okay. Ugh. I do have this 3-socket 19% attack speed with a decent fizz roll, level 19 as well. Yeah, so I got a second level 20 last time at. Wait, where'd that go? Yo, the bricks! Holy fuck, the bricks today! Come the fuck on, game. Holy. Bro. Everything. Dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? I cannot catch a break today. I literally cannot catch a break today on these vals. Every single val has brick today. Every single one. I've done like 80 plus vals today. And every single one has bricked. They do work? They still have their cooldown. They still have a cooldown. That doesn't change. Anything for Deadeye. Usually anything bow related I give to my guild. The only stuff I have for Deadeye would be jewels. I have very nice jewels for Deadeye, if you want to work out a price on some of them. Like, right now I just kind of leave them in my shop at a high price because the longer the league goes, the less people are going to be doing Sekimas, and the more jewels are going to be worth. Like very high-end jewels. So, yeah. I'm not in a rush to sell jewels because they always go up in price as the league goes on. No, you don't bypass cooldowns like that.
I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at
This can't be 35, so... Wow, that evasion rating. Do I keep that? Maybe if I roll a high flat evasion, you can make like 1200 evasion boots. Dude, these fucking this trap is bugged in this league. They put a second set of traps there. I don't know if that's intentional. It wasn't like that last league. I truly don't understand why. This gauntlet just sucks so much. This design is so bad. You get the Sanctum filter, exclamation filter. Oh wait, that might be bugged. Yeah, keep in mind rubies are removed, 3 and 4 sockets are removed. That's still the league start one. I mean, the league start one is still good for people, but yeah. The league start one is... The thing about the league start one... Okay, if you go to the Discord, it's pinned. It's in the same pin as the league start one. I have to go add it to my Nightbot. I've been updating my mid-league filter. A quiet night. I won't be updating the league start one because it's really just basic. It's just meant to show like generally everything is shown on the league start one. I honestly I don't think people should use that league start one. I think there's some there could be a few things I could improve on it to make it a lot better. It's just there was a weird balancing. Yeah, that's the current one. Wait, dual string? Oh. God! Look at that superior bow! 2 to 4 fire, 5 to 6 cold. Yo, we're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Yeah, that's my current loot filter. I will be updating it throughout the league. It's really balanced for it's balanced around solo play. And obviously like a lot of Sekimus stuff. Sekimus improvements. Really focuses on looking for bases, good bases to look at. And yeah. It's really bad if you're going to be doing like any kind of quant mapping because it shows it does show a lot of bases. It's really focused on like solo play and the number of drops that you get in solo play. If you do want to play group play with it, like you could just remove a lot of the bases. You're only here for Sanctum. Are you going to be doing speedruns this league? On Sanctum? Somebody mentioned on one of my YouTube videos they were going to compete with me this league, which is really cool. Because it's always interesting, because like if somebody else takes a look at it, they might figure out some tech. You know the roll bug? I do. You can't use a row with a crossbow though. Or does it still work with a crossbow? Because right now I have a normal... I have a normal companion. Oof, that was a little sketchy. The bug is that you basically are always counted as riding... You get the movement speed boosts of the Roa, and the reduced, like, You get the improvements of the Roa without actually being on it. So you don't have the downsides of it. You can roll and you're not counted as being off of your Roa, etc. So you can like do rolls and stuff and just immediately be... It's the minion mastery support gem. I don't know if GGG is gonna punish people for doing it. They punish people for doing the ritual tablet abuse. And it's like, the ritual tablet abuse, the worst part about it was entirely using intended mechanics to do it. And they still banned people for doing it. Yeah, they allowed infinite, which is silly. It was their own fault. I'm salty that I didn't get to take advantage of it, but I don't know if I would have banned anybody. Like, I genuinely don't think I would have banned anybody for that. That's a GGG problem, not a person problem. No, it's... Hey, anyone need a free third ascend? Gonna be hitting floor 3 soon, so let me know. Free. It is free for third ascend only. Look for time lost. Starting on floor 2, you can get time lost jewels. So if you have gold keys, take a quick check for time lost. Otherwise, all the keys, just keep them. You generally want to gauge how many keys you have once you hit floor 3 boss, or like once you finish floor 3. Gauge how many keys you have. Like if you see that you have a fuck ton of silver keys, like you can start opening silver chests. It's always sketchy holding your Hyries like that. Yeah, so yeah, the ritual thing, they banned people for the ritual tablet abuse, and again, it's not even a bug or an exploit. We're just call it an abuse. So be very careful about using exploits and stuff. Like if you're gonna do the Roa bug, you know that that's a bug. I highly doubt they would do anything, but again, like, you know, do it at your own risk, right? The Roa bug lets you... We just talked about this. It lets you be effectively on your Roa all the time without actually being on it. And you get all the benefits of it. So you count as being on your row the whole time. You get all this movement speed bonuses, but you can roll and do everything else. Yeah. Again, I'm not interested in doing it right now. Just remember that it is an exploit. Or yeah, it is an exploit. Don't forget, the more that an exploit fucks with the economy, the more that you would be likely to get banned for it. So, if there was some kind of, like, you know, mirror duping exploit, then... Dude, this rolling. There's, like, a mirror duping exploit, which there was in 0.1. There's tempo duping and mirror duping. Guarantee you there was bans. The less it fucks with other people, probably the less likely you are to get banned. I'm gonna say that most likely people are not gonna get banned for the people are not gonna get banned for the Roa thing, but you know, you never know. I realistically shouldn't even bother checking this, but whatever. This is too sketchy. I don't like that. I don't need it. Yo. Yes, I literally saw it in my stash today. I'm like, I thought I gave it back already, but I guess not. I literally like mentioned it on stream before. I don't know if you saw it. I was like, I was cleaning out my stash. I'm like, what is this bow in this random tab? That's your fucking bow.
Dude, I don't know what to do with it.
What?
Just gonna keep it just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a really good leveling bow, but like, I doubt anyone's gonna buy it because it's a low base, so you lose like 200. You lose like 100 to 200 fizz DPS right off the bat just from having a much worse base. Just, it's an expensive leveling rare, but it's a leveling rare, so, you know, I honestly leave it. Have you seen the bow that crashes games? No, I have not seen that. It costs like 2 divs? What, people are buying it just to fuck with people? Like, what? I'm gonna be taking you. A few, sure. Obviously, I'm assuming that you're asking about like higher end jewels. Then sure. I don't want to be here to like price check like 2-3 line jewels, but if you have like interesting jewels, like for sure, let me know. fucking hate the new escape rooms. I couldn't even see this stupid trail. Dude, the density of monsters in the new escape rooms are ridiculous. There's so many mobs. You have more mobs than an entire map in just the escape room. Hourglass. Generally the great ruins are, or sorry, like the purple ruins are rare. Not all of them are worth anything, but they are rare. Anyone, fourth ascend. Anyone fourth ascend? It is a paid carry. So I do third ascends for free, and I sell fourth ascends for less than TFT pricing. So this crashes people's games. So you just like go to like public parties and crash people out? That's so toxic. That's so toxic. I can definitely imagine like, because like to me like this chat, global chat should just be for like chatting, not for spamming shit. I can imagine that somebody might also do it to, if you can crash people in hideout. Oh my god, I can imagine the trolling. Like, I would, you know, if somebody was spamming here, like just constant message spamming, like, looking for party, like, come join, we don't pay you because fuck you, like, I would go crash the game. I think global chat spam for stuff like that is really silly. Generally, like, to me, if you're asking for leechers, I feel like you should be paying. Is my opinion on that. I don't know how other people feel, but I think you should be paying your leechers at least something. I crashed people. Okay, I don't know. I think I may have told this story on stream. You guys know how I did the minion stacker last league, right? I did the minion stacker last league, and I could crash instances. So at the end of the league, to try and make a 39 attribute Astra, I corrupted a bunch of unqualled, unanointed Astras. I wanted like the best Astra in the game. So what I did was I'm like, okay, well, I've got all these bricks. What do I do with them? So I would post in global, oh yeah, like doing hideout challenge. If you survive 10 minutes in my hideout, I'll give you an Astra. So people would join. And I would lag them the fuck out. And then when they log back in, I would give them an Astra. But there was one guy that was like, I warned everybody before starting it. He's like, ah, fuck you, reported. I'm like, and then he blocks me. I was like, what the fuck? I literally said, like, I will be trying to lag you out. And I warned them before starting, after they joined my hideout. And then they just fucking, like, they got so mad. Oh. Stupidity. Absolute stupidity. Wait, do you want your 4th Ascent medal?
I already got it. I already have it.
Okay. Let's do this carry, then I'll give you your bow.
I don't think I'm even gonna reach 55 tonight, but I'm probably gonna tomorrow.
Just have a map running, have a guy join once they in, kill the guy. We can... Who's this? Is this somebody from stream? Guys. Oh. Who? Who? Dude, who is this? Fuck that. I'm not dealing with this. Guys, like, I don't know if it's somebody from stream, somebody from TFT. Like... This swap. Please tell me it buffered my Requiem.
We just came out of the hardest season. The last 3 months have been dark and freezing. All I wanted to do is hide away, cause I swear humans are supposed to hibernate. But offbeat, what about New Year's Eve? Well, I guess that's the one night I'm willing to leave and proceed to party
Ew.
the 20s, then it's back to my bed sheets with my tech leaves till I know for sure that the winter's done and the cold and the
God, that's already full. Fuck that. Okay.
celebrate the fact that spring has sprung.
Spectrum, Spectrum, Spectrum. Time lost, okay. Got a 2 time lost, okay. What stats make a relic expensive? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question. Relics, okay, the relics that you want, like, just consistently always want, small relics, trapped, not trap, well, not specifically trap, but as soon as you have 16% or more relic want, that's always valuable. Yeah, so generally, relic quant is always the most valuable and will always go up as the league goes on. Because there's everyone who's still running Sekimus is going to keep upgrading their relics throughout the league. That's the point. Why is +2 mobile and jewels so expensive? Because certain jewel affixes are very rare. Stuff like movement speed is not the rarest thing, but it is still relatively rare. I would say that these days the rarest is plus max res. I have gold keys and I have nothing to open. They're all like garbage chests. I'll just take the small relic. We need to clean up the dump tab. This has to be done. It's desperate. It's just too many jewels. There's too much shit in that dump tab. And I don't want to start a second dump tab, because that's how you just fall behind on fixing stuff. Yeah, let's do these jewels. By the way, does anyone have a smoking blunt quiver? Ah, yes, the bow. Take your bow back. Tab, the fuck tab was it in? There it is. You can always leave it in the leveling section. I hope that nobody would take it. I know I would want to use it when I level up my witch, and so stuff like this, because you can reach 100% reduced trap damage. So generally relics like this are very popular especially as the league goes on, because then you're just immune to traps. You walk through all your gauntlets, you walk through every trap, and you have max relic quant. They're generally like perfect ones like this. Otherwise, move speed plus relic quant is very popular too. Some builds that are very tanky. Oh, Metal, you coming? Some builds that are very, very tanky. Oh, okay. Some builds that are very tanky will
I hate King's Marksman. It makes me lag the shit out.
some builds that are really tanky are literally just gonna run straight through.
Just dash.
Yeah, builds that are really tanky are literally just gonna run straight through, Fuck. Spear, bow, spear, mark skill use. Use a chaos on that. Rip. Wow, these are bad. It's not bad. Your mic. Ooh, totem damage, totem placement speed. Probably not worth more than a div at best. These are trash, trash. None of these were high-end jewels. This actually turned out decent, but mark use speed is very bad. Just, like, nobody wants it. I'd be lucky if this sold for, like, even 5 chaos, I would say. It's a min roll on the lightning damage. And it's attack. Yeah, I'd be lucky if that sold for 5 chaos. It would only go to somebody using, Parry damage and mana leech are bad here, but the other two lines are nice. Projectile damage. No, this is getting really bad. Oh, okay, these are real bad. Okay. Move these over. All right, guys, this has to be done. This has to be done. T1 evasion hybrid. Let's just get rid of this. So too low. We hit a really good flat evasion here. This would be decent for an evasion stacker, but generally that's not relevant this league. Yeah, this is trash. I'm gone. Okay, my guildie will deal with the jewels. And I'll deal with the rest. I'll deal with the relics. Relics are quick to check anyway, so it's fine. Big relic, 4-slot relics are always worthless. 3 slots, the only 3 slots that are worth anything are on prefix. It's either prefix or suffix, whatever. On prefix, you have either merchant has an additional choice or boss takes additional damage. You want like 30% effectively. And on suffix, you either want honor resistance, like 36 plus, or merchant price reduction, which is 8 plus, 8 to 10. Those are the only things that are worth anything on medium relics. Large are always garbage. They take too much space and gives too little value. You never bother picking them up. They're the most worthless things. Ooh, +5 Chaos Duelist. Yo, E1 evasion with crit damage bonus. With the spirit roll. Oh my. Yo, imagine we hit the +3 on this. Oh my god. Fuck. Imagine we had a +3 on this. Okay, this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, okay. We have crit with +3 proj on this amulet. It's too bad it wasn't on the other one with spirit though. No, this is a different one. We had 2. There's this evasion spirit crit damage bonus, and we have the armor projectile. The armor is really bad though. I don't want to raw chaos it though. That's so sketchy. But an omen would be really expensive. Wait, I can crystal. Oh, wait a second. Oh, let's wait. I want to craft this. Okay, so what we can do with this. And this is the reason why you guys come to stream, right? Okay, this is why you guys come to stream. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna crystallize the suffix. We'll only we'll only remove prefix modifiers. We're gonna crystallize. And then we're going to use perfect essence of enhancement. And this guarantees us global defenses. Boom. So now instead of armor, we have a global defenses mod, which is really good for hybrid. This is an amazing start to a ring, an amulet now. And then what we can do from here is that we can add one prefix. Desecrate, and I'll just check which mods I want on prefix. Evasion from body armor. would be decent. But I think that's an Ulaman. I think I would rather just YOLO for Spirit on the prefix. So we're gonna do a prefix. Prefix. Yeah, trust in the luck that bricked everything today. And then we are going to use a and there goes all my gold. All my Sekima's gold gone right there. Immediately, just converting some divs to exalts. Okay, then we're gonna use a perfect exalt.
I have to get off soon, but I have an Untainted and a Castaway right beside each other.
I will take them. I need the Castaway like big time.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna save the Untainted.
Okay.
We can do the Castaway.
Yeah, I want to level up my witch. So here we hit the +3 proj. We have global defenses. We're going to use the perfect exalt. I need a Homo Omen. We're going to use one Homo Omen. Then on prefix, we can't do critical. We can't do critical. Okay, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to use catalyzing, exaltation, and then we are going to use defenses catalyst. Okay. So we have, oh, and we are going to want to use a, see, this sold. Sometimes you don't want to regal your jewels. Some people will, even though Adorns are not as popular, very specific mods are still really good with Adorned. And so those are things that you just don't do. The thing is, I have experience from 0.1 where like everybody was running Adorned. Like literally every build ran Adorned. So I have experience on what to look for. But generally for like you want effective notable passives, 25% is very popular with Adorned. Because you adorn and then you get a 100% adorn with a 25% effective socketed item or notable passives, means that stuff like this +2 becomes +3 to max frenzy. So anything you have like a +2, if you use a magic time lost 25% with adorn, then you can put that to +3. So like here, strike range +2 to melee strike range would be +3, but there's no jewel socket here. But it's just an example. All right, and then we're going to use a greater exalt here. All right. Boom, baby! Oh, what a spicy amulet. What a spicy amulet, dude. Look at that bad boy. It just needs one line. Oh my god, if it rolls the spirit. Yeah, of course you use the Abyssal Echoes. Of course you reroll. Oh, what a spicy amulet. So that's how you craft an amulet, guys. I'm keeping this forever. If this rolls spirit, I can force spirit from here too, which is the crazy part. Like I can always just Omen of Light it and add spirit. This amulet isn't like a GG amulet. You just don't replace this unless you get like a mirror tier. Damn, no spirit. Evasion rating from body armor is really good though. Yeah, this is a pretty fucking nice amulet for now. This is a crazy good amulet for me. Just need to make sure I have enough yeah, I need a bit more dex, I think. Strength. This fucking amulet is insane. And then now we can just go back, add defenses, back to it. Look at how that scales all of those defenses. Woof. Juicy. Okay. This is why, by the way, this is a perfect example of why my loot filter is the way it is. I'm looking for bases that I can pick up and craft on. This is a perfect example. I made most of my currency off of just crafting pickups because I get very few in terms of like good drops. Wow, I can't believe how spicy that amulet is. That was a wild ride. This makes up for all of the bricks for today. This alone is just, oh fuck. That's all the bricks just made up for right in one shot. GG. G fucking G, dude. I'm finally making more on Trial of Secumus than I ever did while crafting. What's an average to get the Spectrum chest? I think they changed it for this league, to be honest. Yeah, mapping is awful. Mapping is fucking ass, dude. One thing about Secumus that's really nice, though, is that the bosses are 82 and you get 4 per run, meaning that you get 4 sets of eye level 82 drops, which is generally quite nice. Oh my god, I can't believe that amulet. I can't believe that amulet. Holy shit. Yo. What's up, Rotten? How much currency do you think you'd need to recraft that scepter? Wait, what scepter? I did. Oh, fuck. I mean, do you even want... You literally cannot get T1... You literally cannot get T1% damage. So already right off the bat, that's kind of unfortunate. What you can do... Alright, let's... Wait, people link jewels. I didn't actually look at them. Why? Did people link jewels? I don't see any. Okay, we're fine. Let's take a quick look at scepters. Yeah, so this is the thing that you're going to be missing out on, is you cannot receive this. This is not possible for you because you're on an eye level 81. Next, you have the main thing that you're looking for is to get this, a high roll of this at least, which usually people will like. If you have a fractured +4, you can then chaos into the ally damage. Then afterward, or you chaos into spirit %, like one of these two. One thing that you can do is that if you chaos into ally critical damage bonus, then you can actually use a Homo Omen to guarantee you damage prefixes. But you are not guaranteed to land on damage %. You can get any of these damage mods. Or vice versa if you roll into damage, like damage %. So yeah, that's the problem right now, is that maybe if you get like a spirit % on the chaos spam, and then you roll what
Alright,
you
I'm ready with the Castaway.
Okay. Send me an invite, please. I'm just looking at these mods. If you do a desecrate into cast speed, suffix desecrate. This is a really high-end craft, and I would not recommend it on an eye level 81, by the way. But this is one option. So you have your fractured +4, you chaos spam into spirit, then you do a desecrate for cast speed, you do the Homo Omen to get the attack speed, then you remove the desecrate, and you redesecrate for, let's say, crit damage bonus. Then you do prefix double Homo Exalt. And you pray that you land on a minion damage or an ally damage. And if you don't land it on an ally damage, then you whittle into your ally damage. And that would be, I would leave it at that, personally. This would be a somewhat high-end craft. Like, it would probably cost you in the range of... It would probably cost you in the range of like 20 to 40 divs to do it pretty deterministically. The thing is, hitting Spirit on a Chaos spam is ridiculously bad. Hitting Spirit or Ally %, like the T1, is such a low mod. It is a ridiculously low mod. That it's brutal to try and make high-end scepters. Like, the ones that exist, they probably just lucked into it. Anyone else joining for? We have a Castaway. I can't really carry too much, but... Okay. Do you mind waiting like a minute or two?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna dump some jewels into my guild tab while we ask around if people want Castaway. So, oh, Ikai, I do actually have a scepter though. This one is, it's also 80. Never mind. You do have the T1 Spirit Hybrid on it. But I don't know if you would want to try and... Like, from here, Oh, the mana. No, the mana's killer. You don't homo him in that. Never mind. Yeah, the mana's killer. Oh, this is not XP. This is gold. Castaways for gold. Which, as you know, I am in always I constantly need gold. As you can tell by the fact that I have 58k left. Untainted Paradise, I can probably carry like 2 people. We also have metal as well. That's going to be helping. One more inventory should do it on the jewel dump. For the crossbow build, you just use the weapon set I have evasion notes for, and well, yeah, that's it. I just have all my evasion stuff on set 1, and set 2 is like just drop the evasion stuff and just put more damage. So when you enter a boss, like you'll have basically like 50% to 60% more damage on set 2 versus set 1. Gold is a ridiculous bottleneck. It is insane. Like I am always stuck on gold. Every day, like I blow through all the gold that I have. I actually bought 2 castaways this morning. And I still like just don't have gold. You buy like you buy a few things in merchants and that's it, you're gone. You literally just have nothing left. All right, last chance. I am dumping the last of my jewels before we start this castaway. Do you have a good map for it, Metal? You generally want like increased rares.
I already put one in, so.
Okay. All right, too late then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for crafts, like if you buy helmets, like rare helmets for recomb or something, it's 50k a pop. So you'll literally blow through 1,000,000 gold before you hit the recombination on average, which is ridiculous. It is actually fucking ridiculous. Oh, stupid game.
Where are we going?
I mean, if you're comfortable, you can split up.
No, I'll just stick with you. Have to double back for gold.
So yeah, let's say you're recombining. Let's say you're recombining for a helmet. It's a 4.77. Let's just call it a 5%, even though realistically it's not 5%. Then you use the omen. You spend to get the omen for double the chance. That means you have a 10% chance to successfully recombine. Which then follows up with you need 2 bases for every recombine, right? So that's 20 bases. 20 bases at 50k gold apiece. You're at 1,000,000 gold. That's you literally are spending 1,000,000 gold to recombine like a single helmet or chest piece. The same will apply for chest piece or literally anything else that
I was telling you to make sure your loot filter is off.
I do enough castaways. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got it. Recombining, you... I don't think I have anything for... I do have a few things for recombined fodder right now. I would need to buy some other bases, though. That's where it's like, oh my god. So yeah, and the thing about like, if we're just doing perfect expected value, then yeah, it's like 20. It's like 10 recombines, 20 bases. But it's very, very, very likely you go way more than that. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god! I got the fucking bug again. My Requiem just went on cooldown on both sets. What the fuck? Oh my god! The fucking bug. Oh, the Requiem. Like good enough flat, some res.
I'm just gonna drop it. You do it.
Yep, no problem. GG. Thank you, thank you.
Gonna save the untainted, so.
Yeah.
And
Oh, when you need on your other character, we can do your untainted. I
Yeah.
don't know if I'll level up my witch in time. So if you need to run it, no worries.
It's fine. I won't get.
I haven't
tomorrow.
even started my witch, so it's definitely not happening by tomorrow.
All right. Later.
Okay, ciao. Yeah, there's a specific snipe that I do that's also like 50k per snipe. 50k gold a snipe, and it's like, oh man, it just dumpsters my fucking gold. I almost accidentally clicked this. Wow, wait, that's actually a triple minion. Wonder if that's good. I never enjoyed Flicker. I really never enjoyed Flicker. Okay, can we get a good corrupt today? A good corrupt? Yo, what the fuck? Why are these? Oh my god, another fucking brick. Dude, come on. Whatever, I got the amulet. It's it's fine. It's fucking fine. Yep, that's one of the things I didn't like, is that you just... Sometimes you literally just get stuck. I don't think you're immune either while you're flickering too, so certain attacks will still hit you, like AoEs and stuff, right? I I've never tested flicker enough, but that's the way it felt when I did try it the one time. Which one does what does hit and run do again? Oh, I didn't bring. Oh, whatever. I'll just do this from that. This. It's gonna take longer to go back out and get it. That sounds awful. Oh, yeah, okay. I know which one you're talking about. That actually sounds awful for that purpose. Dude, what? Why does it keep unbinding my fragmentation rounds? Oh my god. Streaming for 3 hours, 24 minutes, still managed to be first. You got it, B-dubs. Rag and Metal just popped off not too long ago. I crafted a very nice amulet. Come on. I'm on Discord, by the way, P-dubs, if you want to chat while you do it. It's up to you. I wonder if there's any skips. I wonder if there's any skips in this room. I never actually, like, really tested this room. Oh, I don't have my blink anyway. I've bricked everything today, P-dubs. That's so bad.
Oh no.
Except my amulet craft just now. But that was like pretty deterministic, so I can't really call it like. But like every corrupt bricked. Everything bricked. Every ingenuity, I bought some like high-end exceptional bases to corrupt, all brick. Like, oh, it's been rough. Been a fucking rough day. Rag got a headhunter.
Yeah, he messaged me when it happened.
He was complaining that it took 120, and it's like, what? The rates are so much worse than that. I didn't get my chess piece.
I mean, at that rate, he still got it for like less than a quarter of the price. So
yeah, it's like normally like 1 per 600 when it comes to chancing.
Yeah.
Total int for what? I've yet to play. I've like really not played Flicker. Whoops, I'm using the wrong. Is the Spectrum chest mostly? It's only after. It's not just mostly. It is only after. I've like explicitly gone out of the way to open to like look for You know how you can get gold chests on your map, or just chests in general? Like, it'll be like, oh, after this room, you can open a chest. Things like that. I've explicitly went out of the way to look for a Spectrum chest in those rooms, and I have not seen it. So I don't know if it is possible that it rolls outside of the last room, but it has never happened to me. And I've never heard of it happening to anyone else. So hopefully that helps. So yes, you would have to do 4 floor bar and finish it if you want to look for a Spectrum. What's up, Lastin? Lastin. Oh yeah, it's a new fucking Night Rain patch. Wait, the Night Rain patch today. Oh my god, I forgot. We should do a night. Well, we're probably gonna ask Moose to do a Night Rain stream. Maybe Bio will join us for Night Rain.
Ooh, yeah, you guys played a lot when it came out.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, what? I don't know if I'm following what you just wrote. This room might have a better pathing. I'm not confident in that pathing for speed. I sniped some really nice flasks today.
Hell yeah. Flasks are underrated items.
Literally, both, this one has this is a mana flask. T1 amount recovered, T1 reduced charges, like perfect roll reduced charges per use. And corrupted to 21%. That's a flask you just use the rest of the game, basically.
Yup.
And I have similar-ish on my life flask. T1 recovered, T1 reduced charges. Just uncorrupted. I know a lot of people end up going for Olroths at the end, so it's like, okay, well. Guard is very nice, though, for Olroth.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's an excellent oh shit button.
You know you're about to get hit. Boom, guard. Like you're frozen or something and you're about to get fucking slammed. Oh shit. I don't ever expect like high-end drops in Sekimus. That's a fool's errand.
Mirror Sekimus.
Oh my god, fuck. I just dropped my Hyries on the ground.
Don't do that.
You said I was making 3 builds? I actually have 2 more builds lined up. But I need currency. One of them is... It's not super expensive, so... But I need gold to respec, and I don't know how it's going to perform. And the thing is, it's on Deadeye, so if I respec to it, I won't be able to do, like, any maps or any runs if it doesn't work. Until I respec back. That's the scary part about it. If anyone has a better pathing for this room, please let me know. tired of that song. I never really used this on floor 4, right? I can just leave it there. Main money from Sekimus is Spectrums, carries, jewels, relics. Oh right, I keep forgetting to put my ball lightning. So you can do a skip by teleporting there with ball lightning. The lightning warp. Use 2 divs on your weapon. Nice. I mean, if it's a good enough weapon, of course you're gonna div it. There's a lot of stuff that I do div in this game, so... God, this guy was tanky. Door skips were fixed in 0-1, so yes, they are fixed. What are the average times this patch? I have not looked at speedrunning yet. I have to... That's one of the things that I want to respect to, is making a speedrunning character. But I need fuck tons of gold, I need currency. This is not a speedrun character, this is just normal stuff. Okay, well, way less than 30 minutes, that's for sure. Oh, hourglass. Last league, we did sub 8 minutes, and door skip was already fixed last league. Sub 10 is, like, trivial, I would say. Sub 10 is pretty trivial. The question is just how fast can we get at this league? There's a lot of, like, new supports, new builds, like...
Rocketman, go.
Oh, man, a speedrun with Rocketman. Rocketman percent.
Style points, baby.
Yeah, sub 10 is trivial. I could just movement speed stack in sub 10 like pretty easily. The amount of movement speed that we get this league is really high. For ideas on a holopalm flicker. Does somebody need 4th Ascend carry before I go to TFT? It is paid. It is a paid carry. 40 exalts. If you need 3rd Ascends, I do 3rd Ascends for free. 4th Ascends are paid. I didn't add any to the counter today. Whoops, my bad. Let me add my counter. We did like 5 runs already. $40X is cheaper than TFT, and I'm guarantee if I check trade chat, they're gonna be asking 1 div. I'm actually curious. 1 sec. Let's. Fourth Ascend, 1 Divine. Oh, Fourth Ascend, 100X, 1 Divine. Fourth Ascend, 1 div. Fourth Ascend, 120X for 1 div. 1 div. Yeah, there you go. Alright, going to TFT. For 20X, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, keep in mind it's like 40. Anyone on stream, 40X. I'm not restricting anybody. If you want multiple, I don't really care. But yeah, 40X is a third of a div, which is not a lot. Shiny porcelain. Yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck? No wonder I'm so slow. Whatever, I don't need boots to kill Zarok. I'll have to... What am I missing? Dex? Well, I have so much int. What the fuck? I need to respec some into Dex. Because people... Exalts are super fucking common. Like, incredibly common.
They're just too common, the exalts.
But genuinely, exalts are very common. Like, they drop everywhere.
Mr. Allergies over there.
All the time. Wait, what the fuck? What? I'll just kill with set 1, it's fine. %60 increased defenses. This is a nice mod. Garbage ATD. Okay, so I need to respect some decks. Alright, let's go. Spectrum chest. Come on, come on. We need a spectrum. Spectrum, spectrum, spectrum. No spectrum. Wow, no time loss, no spectrums. Rip. Alright, Arcanus. Nope. One Exalt. Are perfect? None. One Exalt. That's rough. If you're wondering why you don't see emeralds, or sorry, rubies, is because I've already filtered out rubies. Rubies are the least valuable jewels.
Not even worth it.
It's genuinely is like a big time sink just to pick them up and look at them. And the chance of you getting one that sells for anything, yeah, that's fine. The chance of you getting one that sells for anything is incredibly low. Now, the thing is, because so few people pick them up, if you get one that's worth something, it can genuinely be worth a good amount. I have sold rubies in previous leagues for like 10 divs. They can actually sell for a good chunk of change. But the amount of rubies you look through to get a single 10 div ruby is insane. Like you go through so many rubies. We're actually gonna use a perfect AUG because this is a T1 defense percent. If we can get a T1 relic quant, this is gonna be a really nice relic. Monsters double chance, whatever. I'll leave it because like increased defenses is always a good thing to have around.
I could meet 100 men and have lots of fun, but baby, for me there is only one. When I look in your eyes, I see paradise. Made for you and I.
Ooh, ooh.
Baby, only if you let me to. I will show you all my sexy moves. I can try to forget about the other night, but being around you just feels so right. Only you make me feel the way I feel. Can't believe it's real. Ooh, 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 all the things I wanna do with you. Baby, only if you let me to. I will show you all my sexy moves. We're stuck in this sweet sensation, so whisper soft in your ear. You spark my imagination. Could we
I actually don't have enough attributes. Oh my god. I don't have enough for my elemental weakness. Wait, can I cast it on set 1? Wait, I genuinely don't have enough attributes. 137 int. I'm actually short on attribute.
all the things I wanna do with you. Baby, only if you let me to. I will show you all
I mean, my build is cheap as fuck too. I genuinely can't use my tabula without getting like jewel corrupts for attributes.
Rip.
I'd have to replace the boots. The boots are like by far the weakest part of the build. I can probably upgrade the boots. I really want a Rockiatas though. I was hoping Rag was gonna get on, play, and then drop one, so I could just buy his Rockiatas. Because I know he would sell one, is an extra one if he got an extra one.
I have a chance of dropping one. I got the tower ready.
But I imagine
Except
you
to
want to
pop
use it
in the
yourself,
post.
so
I mean, maybe.
it's genuinely worth using yourself if you drop one. Rag already has one, which is the only reason I would, ask him about his. Oh my god, he's dropped this jewel or this ring to 6 divs. It's triple T1. Prefix. Accuracy
Sounds
flat
really
flat.
good.
Well, it's accuracy flat flat. But he's got a cast speed mod on there, which is guaranteed the reason why nobody wants it.
Yep.
I might just buy it and try and rework the suffixes. Because after that, to get a triple T1 is really starts getting much more expensive. I actually don't know what the next triple T1 is. I'll grab it. Rework those suffixes. Yeah, we are playing our... Oh, fuck. What did I just buy? How much did that cost? It was not divs. Fuck. How much did I just spend?
That little maneuver there just cost us 5 divs.
It must have been exalts, because I don't have less divs on me.
Oh, you were asking me... Was it yesterday? I was really busy yesterday, but you were asking me something about a ring? Were you crafting a ring or something?
Oh. I was crafting... Yeah, I'm crafting him... It's true, I have the ring. I didn't finish it. Okay, yeah, we have this ring with T1, T1, T2 flats. Lightning, Fire, Physical. And it has Leech on it. And it was one... Mana Leech.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I have this ring around. If somebody specifically wants the Mana Leech, I can just try and finish it as is with the Leech. If somebody doesn't want Leech... Like, if nobody wants Leech, I'm just gonna annul the Leech off, basically, is the point. That's why I was asking around if anybody wanted it as is. Like, I can finish it with them, but...
Let me see if I can go find it. I don't...
I have it on stream, if you want to just check it quickly. It's also a near perfect lightning fracture. Perfect on the low side, and 69 out of 71 on the high side. It is a very nice ring so far.
Yeah. There's a... Fuck. Okay, like how much would this sell for? That's the other part. I don't know if I can buy it.
I'll trade it for a Rockiatos.
Oh boy, I should go do my map for it.
If you get a Rockiatos, I will direct trade it. I think that's a fair trade.
Okay.
And then I will work with you to finish it, like in terms of what to use to finish it.
Yeah, I got gold out the ass, man. I got like 6 mil just chilling. It's the other currency I don't, because I've been leveling this motherfucker.
The ring that I just bought is part of my personal stash, so 4 divs of my personal stash left.
Oof. Yeah, I'm still hovering around 20.
I really want the guild to invest in a fucking like high-end ring craft, but they just keep saying no, and it's like, bro, come on. All we're doing is we're sitting around with like trash. We're sitting around. They're making good money flipping other stuff that I'm not going to talk about, but dude, these crackling palms. The crackling palm is 3 divs for like a normal one? What the fuck? Holy shit, they're expensive. all of these have bricked for me. This has been I regret starting this, but at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. I need to finish it, just for my mentality. I need to get one. Every single Val today has bricked, so if I can get this, we're even. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, every single Val today is bricked.
Rip, bro.
Actually, even yesterday too. Like, it's been bad. And the thing is, like, I've been valing some, like, pretty expensive items. So, it's been rough today. Oh, wait, I forgot. Before we start the next run, we can reforge the ATDs. Come on, something nice. Let me just double check. Life, fire res, blah, garbage. Garbage. Back into the reforge pile. Wait, what are you doing with all the new characters? Meta and off meta? Yeah. I mean, if you couldn't tell by my Rocketman video, I enjoy playing other stuff. I enjoy playing other stuff. I love making stuff. I just love theater crafting in general.
Are you telling me Rocketman is not meta for the league?
Wait. There's actually... There's, so apparently Abyssal Lich... has a mechanic that instead of summoning minions, you gain the power that you would have... for each minion that you would have made. One of them is AoE. Arsonist is AoE. So with level 30 Arsonist, I think it comes down to like 30 like 1 cost or something for them. So if we do like 25 Arsonists, we might be able to hit the entire screen with the Rocketman. 1 second, Horsey, let me finish this room. Let me know before you do any, like... Is this the same one as before? Is this your build? Or... Your build. Is this Blood Mage? Of course it's Blood Mage. Right now, like, Blood Mage is by far the highest DPS.
Yeah, I was saying last...
Is this the new staff with the, There's a better DPS mechanic for Blood Mage, though. Is this using the new staff? I mean, this you would have already failed your carry. How did only 2 die? What? You were missing 4,000 honor. If I go in and I'm missing 500 honor, people get booted out. Like, what? Who are these people that you're carrying? How do they have so much honor? What the fuck? I literally, like, people get booted out if I lose 500 fucking honor. What the fuck? Yeah, you got hella lucky that people survive. Anyway, I've always said that this build is not a high-end build, by the way. I've never tried to lead anybody else on to say differently. I did my first Arbiter today, which I have on recording too if you want. Dude, I can't believe how lucky you got. That there's fucking 4 people that had over 5,000 honor. Like, what? That is wild to me. That is wild. Oh, it's true. I was gonna look for better boots because right now my reses are fucked on boots. You want to see the most unfortunate thing?
Yes.
Here. Triple T1 prefix. Literally a perfectly divined Jade Tiara. T1 max energy shield, T1 energy shield percent, T1 hybrid percent and life. It is a perfectly divine, and it only comes out to 443 ES because it's on a low base.
Womp womp.
If this was on the highest base, this would be like 575 ES.
Is Tiara still up there
It's its
for
ancestral tiara that you want. Yeah, Rocketman.
Yeah, I was saying last league that if they don't nerf Blood Mage, it is definitely going to continue to be a high contender for future leagues, DPS wise.
I mean, crits right now are really
Something.
strong, and Blood Mage scales both crit chance and crit damage, which is like, okay, well, there you go. So, like, I don't know if GGG internally is thinking like, oh well, you know, if somebody is willing to deal with the life costs, then they should be rewarded like that heavily. But it's like, I don't know. The tools to deal with that are incredibly strong right now. And the new Tech Rod's Abyssal Jewel just like fixes it even further. And the new Abyssal Socketable, the one that lets you have increased life tap efficiency. It's just even easier now. Warrior single target got nerfed again? Ancestral Tome... Wait, what? Did they do something? Oh, yeah, because you need insurance charges. Right? That's what you're talking about? I was... Ancestral Totem Insurance is way... Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, what are we talking about then? I'm not sure I'm exactly following what you were saying. Have you seen... Yes, I have seen. It looks way worse. If you want me to try and make the build better, like, I think I have other things to do.
I have better things to do.
I would need... I don't want to look at it from scratch. Like, I would need a POB and... I don't want to do this. What I did in 0.2 is that, like, somebody just showed, like, attack speed stacking with whirling, and I'm like, oh, shit. I can make this work. And I made it work. Because, like, in the video that I had originally seen, I think P-Dubs, you were there. The guy was doing Trial of Chaos with his whirling slash. and he was fighting the bird, which only has like 800k HP. And and he was like barely dealing damage with Whirling Slash. That's why for me it was like, okay, I like the speed of it. But so that's where I made the damage work. I've seen the 23 attacks per second shenanigans that you can do, but and when I say that I mean on Hollow Palm, but like the DPS is like Z DPS. It actually looked awful for DPS. That's why I have like, I mean, again, similar to Whirling Slash, it could just be a situation where it just needs optimization. But I no, I have not looked at that.
It's time for you to optimize EDC. Lich and
I don't think I want to touch that. Somebody was saying that they fixed single target EDC.
did they?
I don't know. That's what somebody was saying, but they didn't tell me how. I don't know if it was just like new support gems or something, but
You know what it must be? It must be that they made it so it is always a flat number and just never scales. They just made it absolute trash so no one uses it. There, fixed. GGG mode. Just always does like 5 DPS. Now, I am curious to know what they did with it.
it could be the Abyssal Lich part, maybe. Because you can scale spell damage with Abyssal Lich. But I don't know if it's better than if you just done normal Lich.
I'm curious.
Also for Hammer of the Gods, it's hard to get glory stacks, yes. Because you need to stun, so. If there was some way to like more easily get glory, I think it would be interesting to do. There you go. Guys, the crossbow build has not. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, Nightbot? Yo, Nightbot is trolling. Nightbot is trolling. What the fuck?
What?
I permitted to post a link for 60 seconds and then immediately just fucking.
What is that? He's just punching so fast. What was that giant hit? That's wild.
Oh, it's culmination. Builds combo per hit. So the single target is literally just stacks so much attack speed so that you just build up the culmination. And culmination is really fucking OP. It just gives you a damage multi based on your combo count.
Oh.
So it's the same thing that we did last league with Whirling Slash.
Ora, 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 ora.
Wait, so Nightbot let you post that, but didn't let you post the YouTube link after I permitted you? Bro, Nightbot, what are you doing? Why is it even deleting YouTube links? I don't understand. I brought my tabula, I didn't bring my fucking... Yeah, maybe it was just a delay in the tracking permit. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I can see your messages still. The reason that's there is because you guys don't see the half of the bots that show up. I blocked every term that the bots use to, like, spam, like, in the chat. So you guys don't have to see any of that. That's the goal of that.
Time to write a new bot.
Alright, let me finish this floor. Damn, I have 3 fucking boons this deep in. This is nice. This is a, like, completely irrelevant. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, the Rocketman build guide that I posted also has a full Secumus run. With the new and improved version. I had done a lot of optimizations overnight. After the first Rocketman stream. So it's a lot better. So if I take Death's Toll, I'm gonna get hit right before Zarok. I don't want to do that. I saw this video already. So they are going Falling Thunder, right? Generating power charges, Falling Thunder. Is this Flicker? It's Falling Thunder, okay. Why Herald of Ash? But it's based on, isn't it based on overkill damage? One thing that I'm really not gonna like is Charge Staff. Doing Charge Staff like that is gonna be a pain in the ass. Darkness Enthroned, obviously for attack speed, right? Yeah. Dude, those runes are fucking expensive. They're like 6 divs a pop, and he has 4 of them in his build already. Jesus Christ. I'm too poor for this. Oh, what I did get, though. I sniped this. I absolutely fucking sniped this. Oh, it's 11 divs a ruin right now, so 44 divs just in those 4 ruins. This is for this build. You can already you should already be able to tell what this is gonna be from this. It's not a secret. I think I have everything I need for it, but dude, this is a very expensive build so far. Everything I'm seeing here is not cheap. What the fuck? That's a steal. 2700 chest triple res for 22. One thing that I really one thing that I found was like why don't these go accuracy stack? Like, you can get rings with double flatten accuracy. If you're gonna be using normal gloves, is the point to switch to Crackling Thunder? What does Crackling Thunder even do in the first place? I haven't actually seen what the skill does. I have not dropped one, so I'm assuming it's for unarmed stuff. It will add damage to it. Okay, Crackling Palm. When you hit with an unarmed melee attack, calls down lightning bolts which deal unarmed attack damage to all surrounding enemies. Creates a bolt of lightning when you hit with an unarmed no more than 5 times every 0.5 seconds. Bolt impact radius 1.4 adds... Wow, okay. Holy fuck. And it counts as an attack? So all your attack percents scale this too? What? I mean, okay, I get it. If you're attacking at 23 times a second, then Crackling Palm caps at 10 per second, right? Is that a hard limit? 5 times per 0.5 seconds? Is that just a hard limit? I would genuinely just... I would honestly still use Crackling. That seems amazing. I would... Because it does come with attack speed. Like, if you want damage, you can scale crit Thunder Fist. Your big thing in this whole situation... Okay, here's the thing. Option 1 is that you do what they're doing and you go pure attack speed with as much damage as you can fill in without, like, heavily nerfing your attack speed. I've seen these builds run. The clear looks like ass because they do very little damage. Like, worse than my Gemling Whirling Slash last league. The speed just looks awful. Is there a reason they're doing this on Invoker, by the way? Elemental Expression on melee crit? Is that why? I'm assuming it's why. How much spirit do you need? Nothing here that takes that much spirit. I would consider running this on Amazon and going more crit with Crackling Fist. You'll be a bit slower, but you accuracy stack and then you go on Amazon with crit. Yeah, you can show me. I would consider this on Amazon with Crackling Fist with accuracy stack. I see it. Spear. Yeah. I'm in Calamity. Was this worth speccing through? I know it's LE%, but was this actually worth speccing through like this? That's 7 points when you could have connected here for 3. It's a bow as well? Wait, where's the bow? I'm confused. Oh, this is projectile stuff. Never mind. It's just generic. It's not bow specific. So you're doing... It's the Stormlance build? You're setting up Barrage, Stormlance, then you explode it? And Spear throw for your clear? Or Lightning Spear? I don't know what this Spear throw is for. That just for proccing your mark? Perpetual Charge. But then what's the Explosive Spear for? Isn't it just to proc your Stormlances faster? You have a video? This is more interesting to me. Live on what? Why are you in my chat while you're streaming? Is this what we're gonna do? We're just gonna have each other's streams open? Okay. Your name is so hard to type. Yeah, but I want to see a boss. I want to see, like, an Arbiter kill. Or a Zest or something. So, for the Crackling Palm build, I understand the point of Elemental Expression. I don't know if I would specifically go out of my way to get that. You're going to be shocking anyway. That proximal tangibility. Oh my god. Throw a Stormlance at your feet and just let him walk into it. Okay, but we want to see something else. Single target was generally like the bane of these builds. Stormlance did not really get changed, so I imagine that it still, if you scale damage, will still easily kill bosses. But I don't think that Blood Mage is necessarily the best option for Stormlance scaling. Like, you're putting bleed on. You're basically trying to bleed off of Stormlances. But the thing is, bleed works best for big, like super big, large hits. A single big hit. Stormlance doesn't really do that big giant hit that you're looking for. Is my problem with this setup. You have no idea how disgusted I am that you didn't pick up the Barrier from me. I honestly would also give up, unless you have it doesn't look like you're life stacking anywhere. I would very much recommend you take the additional max life equal to 100%. Oh, wait, you're using Coming Calamity. Never mind. Never mind. I also don't like that you need a Trample Toe for this. Do you really need a Trample Toe with Lightning Spear for this league? Is that really a thing? This feels unnecessary. Yeah, that's the problem. You're losing 20% move speed right here. Coming Calamity, I mean, you really don't need it either. Coming Calamity should be dropped. You can stack a really high ES chest piece and then go with Crimson Power. Gain additional max life equal to, I think it's 50% now, of the energy shield on the equipped body armor. So you use that, plus just a really high ES body armor. And then just get movement speed boots. And then you are way tankier. Like, way, way, way tankier. Crackling the Hollow Palm Tempest Flurry, I genuinely think about going Amazon for it. Then using accuracy. Using accuracy stack. Let me see. Let me open a Path of Building. The problem with accuracy stack is like you don't get to take advantage of this node here, penetrate, with the obviously because you're unarmed, so you're not going to have weapon accuracy. You do get to take advantage of critical strike. You do get to take advantage of Stalking Panther. And you can take advantage of Mystic Harvest. So I would personally be doing these three, and then Predatory Instinct. So I would take, and then what you could do for bossing is like you could just Tempest Flurry until you hit one of the open weaknesses, and then just nuke with whatever your nuke is. How much did you spend on your Rocketman build? Oh man, you buy with the big questions. You buy with the big. It's not cheap. It's not cheap.
Temporalis, the 6 Fire Flower. There's a lot. The boots.
Did you like the video you buy? Was it enjoyable? It actually killed Zarok with the new optimizations like really quickly. I think I actually would. I think it missed though when I went to go kill him. I think it fucking whiffed one hit. Female. Oh yeah, this happened to me today. Look at this. Look at this beautiful desecrate. Here. Magnitude of Ignite if you've consumed an endurance charge. Life, mana. Reroll. Magnitude of Ignite if you've consumed an endurance charge. Life, mana. And it's like the same fucking tiers, except life went up like 1 tier. It literally rolled like almost identical. Fuck me. Today was rough. Today was really rough. On like crafts, on everything. On every corrupt. Oh, it was so bad. So yeah, we can definitely make this better. See, he almost every time when I play the crossbow build, when he dives down after the first like after spawn, he went here. That's why I jumped here. Is because every single time he's shown up here. And in this run in particular, he's like, nah. Up here. Look at the present stacking. The like just look at that chunk here. We can definitely improve this build, but I mean like there's so many avenues to try and scale for this. One thing that you could scale is maybe use Tangle Tongue as a weapon. I'm still not convinced that Tangle Tongue works on this or not. But if Tangle Tongue does work, this would need a lot of testing. But if Tangle Tongue works on the main hit, then you would be able to do crit damage stacking with Tangle Tongue instead of just like having crit as part of the whole build. And then instead of spamming minions, then you just scale Tangle Tongue. There's also the idea that one quality improves the cooldown recovery. Here. So for Black Powder Blitz, the support gems aren't that useful if I'm being honest. Like they are generally not that good. So what we could do is that we could also use Utrids. Utrids is a new support. Utrids is a new support that does here. +3 to the level of supported skills if exactly 2 other supports are modifying them. Meaning that you would use Dialas, Utrids, and like 1 other support. Usually probably for mapping magnified effect. And if you're doing bossing, you change it to concentrated effect. So you do Utrids with that. Utrids and Dialas stacks. Meaning that you can get +4 to the level. And this would push the level of our Black Powder Blitz to 36. So if we use an Utrids, we would bring it to 36. So we're at 33 right now. This is 5978 on the damage. 33 to basically 3,000 to 6,000. If we brought it to 36, 5,000 to 9,000 as our base damage before any gain as scaling or anything. That means literally before any of the damage scaling, we can hit up to 10k in that range. This is why in the video, like, like if there was some kind of way we can hit level 40, the base fucking hit. Our min roll would be 9k at level 40. Our literally minimum roll. So this is where there's a lot of improvement that can be made. Like, one is that if it might genuinely be better to just go Utrids with this. The second thing is, if we go with if Tangle Tongue works, then you can go Lich and do Lich's AoE, Abyssal Lich with AoE. We also don't use any mana, so maybe some like Lich Ascendancy nodes could be good too. This is something that like we could refine over the entire league. But like it's we can dump so much currency into this. Like, we genuinely can just dump a ridiculous amount of currency into this. When you are not on low mana, you and your allies gain Unholy Might. But this is not actually that useful, though. Unholy Might buffs you... Magnitude of Unholy Might buffs. I mean, this is pretty... For 100 mana. Like, you could go Slight Mana Stacker instead, and then you could do it that way instead of minions. Then you also get the extra Jewel Socket.
This league needs a stunling.
We can actually do stunling this league, but it's their aura magnitude is back on jewels, but it's only on desecrate. So getting like perfect jewels with aura mag is really rough, and because it's desecrate only, that means we can't do it with adorned either.
Oof, yeah.
But there are more aura mag jewels or notables in the tree. So aura magnitude is, there are a few. We have 10% here. So this is like 20% aura mag. Here on this side, we've got, this is 28% if I remember correctly, 27% for that cluster. This is another 11 here. So 27 plus 11, 38% aura mag. Then we have another, this is 15 plus 14. That's 29 plus 38, 47, 67% aura mag on this side of the tree. You can put a Prism of Belief? No. No, it's a rare jewel only. Or non-unique. But so basically rare. Yeah, it explicitly says non-unique basic jewel. But yeah, so with Lich, where's the Abyssal Lich? Where can I see Abyssal Lich? Abyssal Lich. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Skeletal minions you would create instead grant you umbral souls for each minion you would have created. This is what I would be using this ascendancy. I would switch to this ascendancy if I were doing a Tangle Tongue version of the build, because then you use Umbral Well, and then you can scale AoE for Rocketman using Umbral Well. The thing is, like, you basically only have Umbral Well, the Jewel Socket, and I think that's it. I don't think that, and then you would probably do the life stuff, so you actually have like, for like crazy levels of survivability. You do life, the Jewel Socket, and Umbral Well with Tangle Tongue. So yeah, Abyssal Lich on the Rocketman could be really, really good too. The other thing that you can also do is we can go with this. I did not explore as much either. Is the is Infernalist. So Infernalist, all damage from you and your allies in your presence contributes to the flammability and ignite magnitudes. Because we have so much gain as chaos and cold and whatever else, this would give us. This would mean our ignites from the boots could be really strong. And then you would scale for ignite magnitude instead. So we get a really, really high level of the boot, of the attack, the Rocketman boots. And then you do this on Infernalist. So you could do a Bringer of Flame. I don't think you can go Demon Form with the boots, though. That would be hilarious. You're just Demon Forming around, exploding. That'd be hilarious. This is to be tested. Does anyone have an Infernalist, by the way? Oh my god, imagine you could Demon Form with the boots. Then you would go Demon Form, Bringer of Flame, and then you could do, like, then you can do Grinning Immolation as well. So yeah, like, Infernalist could also be really, really, really good for Rocketman as well. There's so much that we can do with the Rocketman build. Again, we are talking, we're like, what, week 1.5? Or like 10 days into the league? There's only so much I can do in this time. I work full time too. This is not my job. If you guys sub enough, I can stream full time.
I've been subbing for months.
I
How
know.
many more do you need?
I need a lot of subs if I'm gonna quit my job. So yeah,
I'll sub for 2 more months if you quit your job.
So yeah, Rocketman. The reason we went Jamling is just for the +2. Like that's it. But we can very much do other things. There's so much we can do with Rocketman. One of the other considerations was Chalupa. Because the thing is with Chalupa is that you wouldn't be able to use minions. So if you do Tangle Tongue, you can go Chalupa, but then you have to start picking up remnants and stuff. Like, it's not terrible. And then you can use a weapon slot or a weapon swap to do volatility, but then you're starting to cast spells and stuff. If you want to use the volatility cheese. We also have Invoker, Elemental Expression. Oh no, this is on melee hit. Never mind. That doesn't count. Critical hits ignore non-negative. Like, you could do this if you're not using Rakiatas. How much of a sub do you get since Twitch gets a cut? I get 50% minus taxes. So, if this was like my full-time job, I would need in the range of like just to afford like basic bills and mortgage and everything, I would probably need in the range of like 1,000 plus subs a month. Just to cover like bills, utilities, food, and mortgage. Like that would be like very, very slim margins for me. I would need 1,000, like over 1,000 subs a month. I actually wait. I don't publicize this. Wait, don't know. Streamlabs has the donation function. And I do appreciate it, Poseidon. Streamlabs does have the donation function, which does. People have donated recently. Not like in the past couple days, but yeah, Twitch. Bits money has been better, but sub money is 50%, and it's really not. It's not a huge amount.
If you're not using your Bezos bucks.
Yeah, if you have your Prime Bezos bucks. How does a streamer get the 75% deal? They must bring in a lot of money. They
You
must.
usually have to be partner, yeah.
You have to be partnered for sure, and bring in a lot of money.
I'm pretty sure it also used to be easier to hit partner like 10 years ago or some shit. I don't know.
I missed the boat on this one, unfortunately, but I know people who were streaming on a different platform, and when Twitch was still growing, they basically went to the streamers on that platform and just offered them guaranteed partner to move over, even if you only had like 10 viewers on average. And so I know people now that got that deal, and like they're streaming with like 1 to 2 viewers, and they have partner. And I again, nothing wrong with that. I wasn't in that crowd. I obviously can't take advantage of that. How do you get partner? You have to have like 2 to 4 months of minimum 75 average viewers.
It's hard. I shot for partner once and failed miserably.
The
I got up to,
closest,
like
yeah.
an average of 50.
The closest was when we were at the end of 0.1. I was streaming to around like 80 to 100 average viewers. And I did apply for partner, but Twitch wants to see multiple months in a row. Twitch actually wants to see multiple months in a row of like 80 plus average. They also really care about how many ads you run, because for them it's money. And I run 0 ads. So if I want to make partner, I basically have to, one, have 80 plus viewers on average, basically, for multiple months in a row. And I need to run ads more. And as somebody who watches streams and detests ads, I don't run ads. I don't feel like I should subject people to ads. The most that I would ever do is if I'm gonna be taking like a few minute break, let's say get water and stuff, I might run an ad. And the main reason is exactly what Laston just mentioned, is so that people coming into the stream don't get hit with pre-rolls. That would be the main purpose of running an ad, like when I go to the washroom, get water, whatever.
Yeah, you do it before your speed run so people could see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good call. I respect it though, and I did streaming. That was exactly what I did too. I didn't run ads at all.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because once you get affiliate, you don't have an option anymore. You have to have at least pre-roll ads. One of the things that was like back in the day when I became an affiliate, it was like affiliate was this weird spot where you didn't really have subs. Oh no, you had subs back then. I forget what exactly it was, but it was a pretty lenient deal. Like you didn't have to run ads. So when I accepted affiliate, because they had like spammed me with offers for affiliate, it was like, okay, whatever. Then people were allowed to donate with bits, and you had one emote slot. And the main reason I took affiliate was for the 60-day VODs. Back then, if you were an affiliate, you had 60-day VODs. But people couldn't sub to you when you were an affiliate. And then at some point, they allowed affiliate to get subs. And it's like, instead of people donating, they sub, which is fine. I understand that. First of all, I don't you don't have to sub, you don't have to donate. In terms of, so yeah, this was like back in 2016, 2017. That's when they first added the ability to sub, but they still didn't force you to run ads. Like you were just allowed to run your streams without ads. Back then, even as an affiliate. And then eventually they're just like, nah, you have to run ads.
That's what made me quit.
It was like, okay, well. And the sad part about the whole situation with the ads for Twitch that I personally felt is that now that ads are forced, people tend to just like gravitate to streamers they know. Instead of I used to go when I like, when I'm doing work or something, working on a project, I'll go on Twitch and I'll just like hop through people's streams. But now it's like, okay, well, every single stream you click on, like 30 to 60 seconds of pre-roll. And then suddenly I just don't want to do it anymore. I'll just click on somebody I'm already following, and that's it. And I imagine that the same happens with a lot of people. They're not gonna go and like click through 10 different streamers with like 1 to 5 viewers. So those people that are in those lists, like low on those lists, it's really hard to grow viewers now. Like super, super hard.
Honestly, even the like partner streamer that I watch, watching her stream is difficult because she runs ads slash has to run ads, and it's always at the worst times. You can never hear her talking.
The Twitch did add that new system where you can do the it's like a banner ad. But I don't believe that they actually I don't know if they count that as being towards your like total ad time. So I do like the idea of having non-intrusive ads, like it'll just take up a bit of the screen, or it shows an ad in like the top right of the Twitch window. But I don't know if I can only choose those. Those like the pure 30, 60-second ads that just cover the entire screen, audio and all, is like it's brutal. And yeah, partner. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Partner, I believe, does like every partner deal now forces a minimum number of ads per hour. So even if I did reach partner, they probably would force me to do like whatever 6 to 10 minutes of ads per hour.
Yeah. I think it used to be too where if you subscribed, you didn't have to see ads because it was like you were technically generating money for Twitch. But they changed that, and it made me hate it even more.
Oh, the streamer has control over that though.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure if that was still during when I was streaming that you had control over it, but I know it went away.
If the streamer has control over it, so if somebody subs, you can choose whether they bypass ads or not. Or is it something else? 1 second. Was that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I think it was that you could just get away with subbing, and by default you could just not see ads. I could be wrong. I mean, I only streamed for a couple of years.
Yeah, disable, so you can disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Disable pre-roll ads by running a mid-roll ad break. Every 30 seconds of mid-rolls grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. Basically 3 minutes per 1 hour. But you can't stack this up either. Like, I can do 3 minutes in one shot for the next hour, but I can't just do like, if I'm gonna go like cook food, I can't just run like 15 minutes of ads and then come back and have like 5 hours of ad free, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just like open the stream, run 15 minutes of ads, and then like announce that I'm live. Yeah, they stop that real fast. They actually don't count like more than like 60 seconds of ads at the beginning of your stream either. I used to run an ad like as soon as I went live, and then no matter how much ad you run, it caps at like 15 minutes or 30 minutes of ad free, of pre-roll free. Then you have yeah, so see, no ads manager, everything's manual, and I don't run any. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. This is an option. So if you're sub to a streamer and you still see ads, it means they turned this off. And as far as I know, this is on by default. So
it used to not. I think it used to be that if you subbed, you didn't see ads at all. They think that change was in the last 5 years.
Oh, that a streamer is allowed to toggle that off? Yeah.
Because they started making ads more required.
Yeah. But for like big streamers, ads are a big revenue source too.
If you have a lot of viewers, yes.
Yes. So I can imagine that, you know, if you were more active, you could even consider turning this off when you're gonna go take a break. Like, oh, I'm gonna be like 5 minutes. Let me run an ad. Turn this off, and then everyone sees the ad, and then you can. That would be like revenue generating. Anyway, again, I'm very anti-ad, and this is not my main source of income. So for me, I have the I'm gonna call it a privilege that I can stream and not like require the funds from this stream. Any funds that I do get, I do, put back into stream, like commissions for emotes. Right now, I think Sneaky was offering to do like the Twitch panels, because I have not changed those ever. So doing some custom Twitch panels for the stream. I've commissioned art for like avatars and stuff. So yeah. I do put the money back into commissions and stuff to try and clean up the stream. We used to work with Wuffy to do stream avatars. Yeah, there's certain regions don't get ads. Like the ad owners don't like. They're way too full. Which part's full? The stream avatars? Yeah. The problem with the stream avatars was actually that there was a limit to the size of the icon, the thumbnail. So the thumbnail had to be stored on the dev side, not on our side, because the dev is what produces that add-on that you see at the bottom of your screen. So that's what was happening, is that the avatar that we made is based on the size of the avatar, and so it always... Anyway, what he explained to me is that we were basically the only channel that had a problem. Is what he explained to me. He's like, yeah, everybody else is able to work under these conditions except you. But he did actually release an update that made it so you can upload a custom thumbnail. And the thumbnail, meaning that we can save space on the server. We can save space on the server by using a custom thumbnail. This guy's stuck in the lever. So we can save space on the server by using a custom thumbnail. And that means we can get more avatars in now. But the thing is, Wuffy's busy and he's not making avatars for us anymore. So, yeah, there is that. The dev actually did release a DLC too for stream avatars.
What was your avatar?
Stream avatars, extra upload space. This is it. This is what I paid for. I paid for extra upload space because it's like, yeah, here. This is it. So yeah, I paid for the extra 12 megabytes and we still capped. That's...
Rip.
Have all your builds as a stream avatar. Huh. It's a lot of work, but it could be a thing. That's a really good idea.
Write that one down.
Oh, I gotta write it down. That is genuine. That is an amazing idea. I never even thought about that. Not even close. Have all builds as stream avatars. I love that idea. Thank you, Laston. All right. Okay.
Last and best mod. I'm gonna say it now.
Boots. My boots suck. 35% MS, low evasion, dual res. One of the res rolls is 21. This I honestly want to go just get better boots like right now, or right after this this run.
I think I'm about to finish interludes, so I'll be moving on to leeching. Well,
Metal has a untainted, so he was gonna wait for.
Is he On maps on Assault?
Nope, not yet. He said tomorrow he'll hit maps.
Yeah, same probably.
So
might
I
hit it
can,
tonight.
I can carry I can carry you guys in it. But I gotta love this. I can't even see the enemies, and they're just raining projectiles down. This is why people like Spark, because you don't have to see the enemies. Like, I can't hit them from here. It doesn't target them. This is so ass. This is actually fucking ass. Like, that is so toxic. Fuck these guys. And they're leaving nice little lightning explosions for me. Dude, I'm so glad I evaded that. That instantly could have ended the run. Bro, holy shit. I thought he was gonna freeze. I hate the fucking new attacks on the frost wraiths. I hate they gave them a buff. You have the dodge roll increase. So this late in the run, not taken to the room we want doesn't really matter. Just have bigger screen. There actually are what did I get as buffs? Dude, I'm getting trolled on these buffs. Oh my god. Yo, this was worthless. These buffs are fucking worthless. This was not worth it. I mean, the debuff that we got is pretty minimal. Yeah, okay. It actually just did not even impact us. I'm missing honor, so not much though. I can do one person carry easily. 40 exalts.
Private carry of all the room in that waiting room.
Yeah. There are people that actually do buy an ultra wide, so they have a bigger screen. They genuinely do get more vision on each side. I know Angor streams with it sometimes, so you can see what it looks like, and it's like, damn, you actually get way more vision on an ultra wide. It's ridiculous.
When they say XP range for monsters dying is 2 screens away, help. I wonder if they mean ultra wide. I know that's not how it works, but
So I need boots with better res, and oh my god, the boots already have cold res. Oh no. Man, you get no res from Hyries, fuck. I wonder if I really wonder if I should go with a normal chest piece instead of Hyries. Especially now with the amulet roll that I got. The evasion from equipped body armor. I might be better off going Hyries, like non-Hyries. You have to whisper me again. I can't invite you. So yeah, I do want to continue working on Rocketman and see how far we can take it. But it's not going to be something I do right away. It's a currency, it takes currency, it takes time to level the character, and I still have to like think of the interactions in theory I want to use on fixing it or making it better. But I am still interested in improving it. It's also that I get the res, right? And then I can move away from like res on other pieces, or because unique belt, unique helmet, unique chest piece. Kind of stuck, right? See, no evasion here. I'm borrowing these gloves from Okar. These gloves are nice. We were talking about accuracy stat gloves, and I see these posted, and I'm like, dude, 28 divs. Sorry, it was like 20. I think it was 25 divs. T1 lightning, T1 physical, T1 accuracy, 100% increased effective socket items, and T2 crit damage bonus. Like, what the fuck? Then you use Omen of Light to redesecrate, and then you go for attack speed. I wouldn't have the balls to corrupt it personally. If you once you roll the attack speed, it's like 50 plus divs easily. I don't know about
Big no
anyone
balls.
else. It's you bought this. Oof. T1, T1, T2 with cold lightning all res. Oh my god, that's so nice. Too bad the lightning is T2. That's the one that scales like from 59 to 71. It's a big range increase. This is one that we crafted in the guild the other day. I'm wearing it for now, and then I put it up for sale like after. I would personally like to keep it. It does help with the damage a lot, but we do need currency in the guild. Dude, bro, I got the fucking Requiem bug. Oh, I got trolled by GGG, and while oh my god, you fucking trolls, GGG. You fucking trolls. This dog shit game.
Ooh, I got a Brutus brain.
Oh my god. Rip my vase relic. The Requiem bug is where Requiem just goes on cooldown and doesn't give you the buff. You just lose Requiem. So I'm sitting there and I'm spamming, I'm holding right click, and it just starts consuming my HP because it's fragmentation rounds. And I can't use Requiem again because it goes on cooldown. So it's like, so here, if you weapon swap, what happens is like, if I do this, so I press it, it's here, and then I hold. Like that's how it goes. But if you swap, and then I go back, you see it's on cooldown. And then that's what happened. But sometimes, like, what happens is you're just going to be using it, you're going to activate it, and it just goes on cooldown and doesn't give you the buff. So I'm sitting there spamming fragmentation rounds. It's consuming my life. I recognize that it's consuming life. And, like, in the whole mix-up, I get hit. I roll away from him so that I can try and, like, exit this checkpoint, and I do. But because there's a delay from doing this to respawning at checkpoint, he hits me mid respawn to checkpoint and kills me. So not only do I lose the entire run, including my vase relic, and I die, so I lose XP. Fucking fix your game, GGG. Fix your fucking game. I don't even remember this bug ever happening last league either. I literally was using Requiem for the speedrunning either, so this is a new bug too. Oh, it's such a fucking piss off. Well, unfortunately, we have to end the stream on a... Unfortunately, we have to end the stream on a failed run because, thanks to GGG, we, You lagged into the fire trap? Oh my god, that happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. I'm so worried that I'm just gonna, like, insta-die. The other thing is that I would want to use really high evasion gloves, or anyway, something else like instead of these. If I take out shocking leap though, I don't know how this is insane, level 36. If I take out shocking leap, I don't know how I would actually shock the enemy. I could have a minion that uses shock, so like a skeletal storm mage instead, which is probably a really good idea for this. 1 second. I don't know the chance of him shocking though. Oh, I can apply shocked ground like this. Yeah, this might be the play. I don't know what their chances of shocking naturally though, but this might be the play. This and this would give us more damage. Because enemies tend to not have much chaos res, Rakiatis is not that useful for this. This might genuinely be the play. I lose Shocking Leap, which does give me shock, but then we can use a Storm Mage, and we use and we lose the Liberation. So we lose a 1.2x multi, but we gain like 40%, actually 80% on the base skill scaling. So I think this is overall an improvement if we do it like this with Uhtred's. That's so unfortunate though on that. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed, but I don't want to do another run. So our cooldown is actually really good. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just curious if this will actually shock enemies, or do I have to manually cast it? Why can't I command my Skeletal Storm Mage? Around your dead skeletons. Oh, never mind then. Do you think that the Skeletal Storm Mage will shock regularly?
Maybe. I imagine it would.
I just needed to shock bosses is the thing.
Weren't there those boots that did the shocked ground?
You think I can change my boots?
No. Can you change them mid-fight?
No. Okay, wait. Technically, yes, you could put the shock ground boots on, put shocked on the arena while the boss is spawning, because it lasts like 8 seconds for the boots. You can put shocked ground under the boss before he spawns and switch to the Rocketman boots. The problem is that you'd have to resocket all your support gems if you move the boots to your inventory.
And GGG doesn't like macros.
So, yep.
Monka TOS.
Yeah, I was gonna put like Overcharge. Shock.
I feel like I'm about to hit maps. I'm in like the Vol temple thing.
Yeah. That's Poseidon, that was my feeling too about it. You're in the Val Temple? Yeah, you're pretty close then. Where'd Minion Master go? Here. And one more support. What can I put on him? Last Gasp, I think, would be a good one, I think. Yeah, we hit 2. E-dubs with the bulking.
I fucked the market. I'm sorry.
Wait, can my minion also apply withering using withering touch? Is it a separate wither? I have no idea how the withered mechanic works.
Withered? You have to be in. Oh, it's the blasphemy wither, huh?
I have Aura Wither, and I have the notable withers on entry to my presence. I'm assuming that it's not worth adding it to my... Did you just buy a jewel? Oh, somebody just hopped in to buy a jewel.
Wasn't me. I have to save divs while also somehow trying to gear this character. Oh no, I'm gonna die to bleed. Are you kidding me? Fuck these two.
This Tech Road's Revenge should be really good for bossing too. Even if whatever boss just instantly nukes the Storm Mage, which it probably will happen, the Storm Mage will last for 10 seconds. This should work pretty well. Unfortunately, I can't get a second one in trade for one Skeletal Warrior. What do you quality Fire Flower as? You need to quality Fire. It has to be Fire quality. The Krangle will bring it from 4 to 5, and then the quality will bring it from 5 to 6. So it has to be Fire quality. This I'm not actually using. I'm just using this for... So I was only using that for support slots, basically. Also for Black Powder, like Magnified Area to Conk Area is what I would do like this. I think this setup is better. I think we will actually do significantly more damage like this with Uhtras. Here, I'll put the sound on. We'll do a quick map. I want to go nuke. I want to go nuke a boss map or something. Does anyone want to donate Arbiter entry? Imagine. I'm curious if we would kill Arbiter. It might be. I don't. It might be tight. I would probably have to do mechanics.
Who would win, Arbiter or the Rocketman?
I anointed explosive impact. Increased area of effect. Burning enemies you kill have a 5% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their max life as fire damage. So it's basically like Zealot's Oath from Witch Hunter, but as a notable that I can anoint. The nice part about this is that like, you kill one mob in a pack, the entire pack just like explodes, effectively. Like, that's the goal of it. But it's also the area of effect, because all our damage comes from this. More area of effect means, you know, you hit more stuff. That's the goal of it, to me anyway, is what I would choose. But there's other stuff too. There's other stuff that you can choose as well. Oh, I was thinking of submitting this build to GGG's build of the week.
I think I'm on maps now.
Nice.
Talk to Hooded Homie and King's March. I think that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna send the Rocketman one. Exactly. Oh, did I never finish this map? Whoops. I opened this map, I never finished it. Rip. Oh, whoops, my bad. My bad. Rip. Oh, I hate mapping. I fucking hate mapping. It's so bad.
It's honestly not too bad. I did it over like what, 2 days to get to the campaign.
That's really good.
I mean, I was on for like an hour last night, so I wasn't really on yesterday. I was also gone most of tonight, so basically what Metal and I did, and then an hour, and then tonight.
Good luck, Poseidon. Yeah, P-Dubs bulked fire flowers and basically donated fire flowers for the build.
I did it in secret.
Oh, I don't have my Brutus brain. Oh, yeah, I'm my damage is kind of nerfed when all of my minions die. That's why. Yes, P-Dubs, was it you that mentioned that Jonathan was really excited about the boots? I forget who it was.
What?
Somebody mentioned to me, like, in one of the interviews, Jonathan was incredibly excited about the boots.
Oh, the Boom Boom Boots?
The Boom Boom Boots.
I don't think I mentioned that.
Somebody mentioned it, they watched the interview and they heard him, and they were like, we're chatting about, like, oh, I think it was Okar. I think it was Okar. Because he plays a lot of... crossbow stuff. And he checked out the boots when they came out, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? These are ass. Yo, I think the damage went up significantly with Uthreds. Oh my god. These packs are just disappearing. Fucking covered in ash, man.
See how many maps I can reach from randos, and then I'll see about getting some UPs rolling.
Dude, this fucking cage guy does so much physical damage. Wait, can you separate sprint from other things? No, right? It has to be on space. Or with dodge.
Yeah.
Why not shift? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, they wanted dodge, or they wanted sprint to be tied with dodge. You can't just, like, instantly go into sprints. You have to dodge roll, which takes time. Are spears worth crafting? Yes. I'm pretty sure high-end rake builds will still exist this league. He's shocked. I don't think my skeletal storm minion was shocking, unfortunately. So, I thought he would naturally shock. But he can only I can only command him to if there's a dead minion. Like there has to be a dead minion on the ground for him to do it. Wait, I have one on. It's good, we're good, we're good. Thank you though. Yeah, I have to... I mean, if you have an extra one, but isn't it like a div plus? Aren't you just better off selling it? It's like 30x. Oh, okay. I'll take an extra one so I don't have to keep swapping them back and forth. I appreciate it. Okay, but I can't like I can't cast Deathstorm until there's a dead minion, right? Is the point? What the fuck was that? Thank you. I will move that to the other character.
These are our supplies.
Damn, 57% spirit. T2 spirit roll. But you do not have the increased minions. The minion levels. I hit mana regen. Rip. Okay, increased presence area of effect. I'm just gonna leave this as is. I really don't think I want to touch that anymore. Gloves are selling like pancakes, plus melee and triple attack speed. Yes, with obviously the 100% increased effect. What do you want on a rattling? Plus minion, double spirit, increased ally damage. Or at least single spirit with ally damage. And then like minion attack speed and stuff like that. Okay, so this is not... Can I do arsonist? Can I do one arsonist? But the thing is, like, okay, look, if I'm gonna have to start doing, like, using minion commands, this is no longer like a no button build, like a whole dodge build. This is like a minion. So, yeah. I'm not sure what else. I bought this, like, beginning of the league for, like, 1x. And apparently it's expensive now. Yeah, so I'm not sure how to apply shock to the boss, because that's pretty important. Is there a better way that we can shock the boss? We can...
Does Untainted Paradise help you when you are underleveled? Like, in the sense of, does a level 75 one still kind of count for extra?
That I'm not sure of. I think in campaign, -5 in the area does hurt, but I think after campaign, I think it does just fully work. What about using a cast on... The problem is if we use a cast on crit, it's a lot more expensive, like, in terms of the amount of spirit that we're going to spend on this. Cast on dodge doesn't work. Cast on ailment could work. Cast on crit also could work. Because we always ignite, and we always crit. Or no, we don't always crit, but we do, Reaper's Invocation won't work on bosses. We could do Sacrifice, but Sacrifice itself is 60 spirit. I'm curious, though. I still can't use this with Spirit, so Spirit won't work. Or Sacrifice won't work. Trial of Caltrops doesn't work, by the way. I know somebody asked in the YouTube video. I didn't mention it, but it doesn't work. We do not count as a dodge. It only counts as a travel skill. So stuff like Cast on Dodge and Trial of Caltrops will not work. Otherwise, Cast on Dodge would have also been an option. Because we do move pretty far every jump. Cast on Crit is just so spirit intensive, though. Unfortunately. Like, even with all of this... Jesus. Wait, that means the Skeletal Storm Mage is useless, right? So without this on, we can have 30 minions. It literally costs us 6 minions to put Cast on Crit on. Also, does Diala's Desire work on Skeletal Warriors? Can we reduce the reservation? Does anyone have a Diala's Desire that they can loan me for like a minute just to check? It's an expensive jewel, I think. $27 divs.
Montreal's East Canada, right?
Yes, East Coast. Are you coming to visit?
Not anytime soon.
You're like, fuck those French people. I'm not ever showing up
That's
there.
exactly what I said. Nah, I'm just American, so I don't know geography so good. Theo offered me a pretty good deal. Since I'll be gone, he has an investment opportunity.
Oh my god, Diala's does work. Cost and reservation multi. Wait, Diala's does work. I mean, it doesn't really matter here because we don't... The extra qual doesn't do anything for us. Wait, is it the extra level? No, the level doesn't scale by... It's over in standard, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever.
I'll throw that in as soon as I can. I guess it's worth that.
Damn, that's like a min roll on the crit chance. my poor one div left. I need to put divs back into the guilds. Oh, these rings are not moving. Holy shit.
Yeah, me
Rip, bro. Big rip. Twilight Reliquary Key.
Actually,
How much are those going for?
price drop.
they're very cheap.
Might as well open it then.
Yeah, just open it.
Price drop.
My 4-socket Widow Hail. Alright, let's see if I have another boss map. I want more, item drop chance or item rarity. Good enough. How do you have 4 sockets on Widow Hail? You have to start with 3 socket. Oh, that's reduced crit damage. Dude, why do none of my maps have rarity on them? Oh, this is Crow. Ah, it's Crowbell. Actually, Crowbell's probably not bad. The Omen is expensive, and I was just hoping to add rarity if I'm gonna go slap a boss. But none of my, I'm not crafting my maps right now. Oh my god, the insta-stun as I land. Oh my god, dude, this lag right now. What? This lag is insane. What the fuck? Yeah, the survivability aspect is still something I need to figure out better. Because, like, between tempo... Oh, that's what that sound is. It's the cast on crit. I have life on kill and mana on kill. So... Oh, I left my good flask on my other character. The size of those items are probably a bit too big. So yeah, the main thing that I would need now is movement speed ruins for the boots. Because movement speed scales the build, and... Yeah. Ow, oh, I jumped right into that. Yo, my flask sucks. Whatever fucking flask I have is awful. It barely heals. It'd be nice. It'd be cool if I dropped the rite of passage, but I'm expecting nothing here. Actually, if I go kill... Never mind. This build is decently satisfying, though. To watch this happen, to watch this go off. I just need to fix survivability, which can be done. Oh yeah, it's true. I'm using Alpha Howl. Man, survivability is gonna be ass. Basically, both rings are gonna have to be like. I could do like res and I could do res plus evasion on both rings, high evasion gloves for survivability purposes.
As expected.
Leeching off of some randos map.
Nice. Yeah, with lag, it can be a little rough with the lag can make it a little rough because like if you don't get your input going right away for this build, like oh man. Okay, so the question is, do I shock here? I don't see shock. No shock. Man, our cast on crit with shock and overcharge is still not actually fucking shocking. Shocking Leap was definitely a good solution for it. Oh, shock happened there. That's where I should, in theory, switch to Conk area. And then, of course, I would switch to Flask if I really wanted to pump damage. That's a lot of... Ooh, okay.
Can I help?
Okay. At least we're not poverty anymore. This is a really nice belt. Let's brick it. Stun threshold, life, mana. Pretty solid. 3 charm slot.
I'm sure someone would want that.
This we have evasion percent, int. Same thing, we can go ahead and essence that. Garbage. So yeah, our resists are not capped. We did manage to shock once. But that's... Yeah, because Blood Mage is fucking OP. They actually buffed Blood Mage this league. It's like, what? It was so OP already. They just added way more support for it too. So they buffed it so you save 2 Ascendancy points, and they added more more use for it. It's Blood Mage is insane right now. They gave us Bloodletting, and they gave us the I don't know if I have it on me. No. They gave us there's it's Tech Rod's, like, it's the Tech Rod Jewel, or Socketable. And it gives you improved life tap costs. Let me just pull it up. I'll go find it. This one. So you do this with use this with the 100 with the belt, and you get like 60% increased life cost efficiency, which is insane. So instead of spending whatever 200 for a spark, and then you get a jewel, you get this jewel but with tech rods on it. You get Tech Rod, so you get the Tech Rod's Socketable, and you get a Tech Rod's Undying Hate. And the Undying Hate with Tech Rods gives you the Keystone. I'm just saying for anybody. Anybody here. I'm in a Frost Dot Comet build. Comet in general is just so good this league. Whoops. Tech Rod here. Regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the past 8 seconds. 50% more life cost of skills. Yeah, so use Sacrifice of Blood. I'm wondering if I should just make the fucking Blood Mage tomorrow or something, so that I can respec my Deadeye and still have a character that can just do all the mapping and everything. Because I want to respec the Deadeye. I want to respect the Deadeye, so.
That'd be cool.
And I need to... I did want to make a witch in general for Rocketman. But we'll see. I lose the +2 if I do that. But I wanted to try more spellcaster stuff this league anyway.
Have I got a build for you? Welcome to EDC Glitch. Now, I did see some people pumping out numbers that were like twice two and a half times what I was doing last league, so it does look like it's viable. I don't know if everyone's at that level, but
Is it because of the gloves with the withered magnitude?
yes, 120% wither magnitude or whatever. That's huge. That's basically like, I don't know, doubling your shit. Build looks pretty much the same for the most part. It's just I saw those gloves with the extra wither looked really good, and then some support gems looked decent. Somebody was running some sort of support gem tech. One of the the ones with the D. I don't remember what it's called.
Dialas?
Sure. Something about reservation and mana cost.
Yep. Dialas reduces the cost and reservation of skills. It also increases the level and gives quality.
I could see that being really good for EDC.
I'm sure Dialas is good in general anywhere. Like, every build can probably use Dialas, and pretty much every build can use, what's it called? Rakiatis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you ever get a Rakiatis? Oh no, you didn't do your map.
Still mapping, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, so if you get one, we'll do the trade for the ring and I'll help you finish it.
Okay.
But, yeah, so we have this ring up for grabs. The fracture is really good on this ring. It's a really, really good fracture.
Like good rolls.
You would generally spend, like, even without the flats, you would be spending, like, 8 to 10 divs for a fracture this good.
Yeah, rings are definitely one of the things I wanted to upgrade. I got one real bad ring. Yo, BO!
So Glitch,
I'm in maps.
Nice. Glitch, I assume you don't have 100 divs, right?
Nope.
Do you have half of that?
Nope. What do you
Can
need?
you make half of that?
Maybe.
No, I want to go half and half on somebody on a lock, and then just sell it like a week later.
I have 17, 18 divs, but I was gonna try to gear out this rarity bot.
I mean, I would... Fuck.
Do you have a lock?
I mean, I'll be getting a lock from my guild split.
True.
I honestly just have shit in the stash that has to sell, is the problem. I would definitely go half and half on a lock with you.
Okay, because right now I'm at 40 divs, but like we did like probably half. I was at 90, but I bought a ring and I bought some gear.
I'm gonna be heading to sleep, so it's mostly gonna be like if there's gonna be something in the morning, if something moves by the morning, and maybe we can do something about it.
You're taking a nap, right? Nah, actually sleeping.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Alright, I just wanted to ask. I was gonna ask Avi, but he's AFK. Ask P-Dubs. Because he's gonna be gone for a week, it's literally perfect.
It would be perfect for you, P-Dubs. It genuinely would.
I know. That's what I was saying is BO offered me a good deal, which is perfect because I'm going to be gone for a week. But I only have 17, 18 divs right now. I've been leveling this character, so there've been 0 drops for me.
Price drop.
But I'm level 68, and I'll be a prime target for some UPs. I know Metal's got some UPs. So I should hit a decent level tomorrow.
I have some on maps too. I can take you after my simulacrum.
So, I'll mute myself. You guys talk.
You're good, bro.
Okay, so yeah, hey, the price of Last Lament, it depends big time on the rolls. Last Lament rolls uncorrupted from 10 to 20 and 250 to 300. So already right there.
Those in a grave bind.
Already right there is like it's very important. And then you also have the level of the skill. 18, 19, 20. I think you can even get a 17. So 17, 18, 19, 20. The Requiem skill scales heavily with levels. You get about 50%, 50-60% more attack damage percent per level. So when you're talking about when you're talking about 12 attacks per second, you know, a single level equates to, you know, if you're doing like 55 times 12, 660% more attack damage scaling per second. Or in general, like about 6-7% of your damage. And then at level 20, Lament is a global drop. At level 20, you get an extra support socket, which is quite important. Like, you get more damage because of the extra support socket. So, 18 to 19 is already a good jump in damage. 19 to 20 is a huge jump in damage. This is honestly really cheap. 25 divs for a level 20 Requiem right now is super, super cheap. Because there's... I almost guaranteed there's no others on the market. Almost guaranteed there's no others on the market. Yeah, I'm the only level 20 Requiem on the market, so... If you want one, that's it. You might not get another chance for a while. When we get to... Oh yeah, so I will probably post my Rocketman build to the build of the week. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Let's go find somebody to raid. Because it is 3:30 a.m. for me. I gotta go. Off meta minions T15, T16s. Alright. Alright, well, hopefully it's fun. Enjoy, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Let's just posting on build of the week. Time to buy those shoes. Dude, Poseidon, there's only a single pair of level 20 shoes. So, I have one pair. Which doesn't even matter because of the supports. Besides that, you get one level less. I have a brick pair. And then there's one other pair on the market. There was one pair that I didn't buy. But there's one uncorrupted pair of level 20 boots on the market right now. So, if you're curious, I would not buy them to flip because I'm not even recommending people make the build. I think that there's survivability issues in general that will generally stop people from really taking advantage of the build and doing much. It's fun. It's definitely a thing. But who knows? Maybe by the end of the league, I will min-max the shit out of it, and we are just gonna like one-shot bosses with one explosion. So we'll see. All right, everybody.